unique way. Willow Dendro be like, wow, yes, look at how rich I am in channel points. Willow Dendro Bougie Bitch.
I never know how to start these fucking streams. Hi, everybody.
Folks, welcome back to Resident Evil Fridays, or as I like to call it, Resident Evil Wednesdays.
We never do it on Friday though, except like when you push me to do a 3-day week.
Well, if this had been a normal week, this would be a Friday stream.
You're right.
It's a Wednesday stream.
You're right.
Folks, we're back at it again. Everything is right with the world.
Howard.
Me, Cammy, a Resident Evil game. It's Wednesday. It's like we never left.
Yeah.
This will surely fix the bad juju from last night, you know?
Yeah. Definitely, yeah.
Who do?
The vibes will be on point.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, to recap what happened last time, we beat the game, found out we got the bad ending, and so now we're gonna be doing the good ending and the bonus content.
Yes, so tonight is the Salty Rev 2 run back. We're gonna speedrun the good ending, we're gonna do the bonus content, we're gonna have a great time. I did a little bit of a little bit of practice on my own time. So hopefully, nope, that's Resident Evil 6, Cam.
God damn it! I'm just so used to playing 6! I'm so used to
RE6 brain. She's RE6 brain. She wants to go back. She yearns for it. She's desperate for RE6, guys.
Fucking hell!
She wants to go back. We can. You want to play RE6 again? We can.
We
I'll
can
hop in with the
fuck
big
it.
campaign again.
Let's just do Mercs. Let's just do Mercs on 6. Oh my god, I just fucking jumped back 20 years. What the fuck did this voice crack? 20. 10. I'm not in my 30s yet. Anyway.
Yeah, I might ask you to fuss with the parsec settings and stuff a little bit once we get the ball rolling. It was lagging out at one point while you were AFK, but
yeah, I asked
we'll play it by ear.
I asked Tin what his settings were, and the answer is he'll get back to me. So I don't know.
Hell yeah.
Resident Evil.
I do need to make one change because I was brain rotting and playing a bit of it off stream to try and bring up my BP. And so I did, I didn't look at Moira's outfits. I did put on the other outfits, and so I need to fix that so we don't have Cowboy Claire.
That's fair, that's fair.
I was like, I want to build up my throwable power so I can spam throw grenades at the Durga. Is it Durga? We kept calling it Durga. Is it Durga or Durga? Like, isn't there an L there?
Durga.
It's just
Durga.
Okay.
Because it's a mythology reference. I know because Bayonetta also makes the same mythology reference.
Just turn off the outfits. No, I did not, Cass.
So we have to do Claire 3, Claire episode 3 and Barry episode 4. The other thing Ray did point out is if we wanted to, because it's really short, we could also do Claire episode 4 and put Barry on the other path that he can go down, if you want to mix it up a little bit.
Sure.
And that wouldn't be too big of a detour, because Claire episode 4 is super short.
On Revelations 2.
This game's weird with skipping. Like, it takes a slight delay.
Mm-hmm.
And so you'll still hear, like, fucking dialogue as you're skipping. It's like, what? It's so weird. I like flicking my sticks and watching my PNG tuber go nuts.
Ba, 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 ba. So yeah, I didn't replay Barry 4 because we just did it last night. I'm not too worried about forgetting that, but I did replay this this chapter just to get it fresh in my mind again and prep for this.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, Parsec did not like me connecting my controller for a moment. There we go.
There you go.
Let me just let me set my controls.
Yeah. Like, I could turn up the maximum bandwidth. I just don't know like how much to turn to, and that's what I asked Tin about, and he didn't say anything yet.
That's fair. We'll play a little bit and see how it is. I mean, it's never going to be perfect. It's just the nature of playing on this.
Also, yeah, I did
I can't believe
first.
we lost the girl. I didn't even ask.
I did Claire 1
She might
and
have just
part
taken
of Barry
cover. We can look
1.
for her as we go.
I have a lot of handgun ammo as Barry. I have like no ammo as Claire.
That's fair. It's fine.
So, Claire, why would the boss come here?
I don't know. Neil just does things sometimes.
Neil's just like this. He's a fucking quirked up white boy.
Yeah, every now and again I get a lag spike, but when it's not lag spiking, it's actually pretty good.
Yeah. I don't think my internet's that bad. It's just more that the new router I got from the company seems to suck ass, because like all the frame drops happened at the time I got that. This is one of those cutscenes you can. I learned that some of these Bango cutscenes you can skip, some you can't, and it's annoyingly inconsistent.
It's like she's got eyes everywhere.
I guess this makes sense because it's only like 2 lines.
This is Neil's.
Yeah, it is. I can tell from here.
Who was bound to a rock for stealing divine power.
That's
As
nice.
you know, I'm just in
I
full
don't care.
speedrun mode.
Yeah, no
I just
worries.
did this so I know where all the event triggers and stuff, so I know like
You'll have to
Yeah, no
brave
worries.
more or less the most optimal way to interact with everything here.
Yeah.
And I tried to look for
gotta hurry.
sparkles when I was
He
doing
needs
it, just to because
He
the extra
needs
items will be
you?
nice.
Yeah.
Let's search inside.
All right, upstairs.
Доброе утро, товарищи.
Yeah,
Этот
I'll watch
светлый
you.
день предвещает
Firebombs.
светлое будущее.
Firebombs are always nice in this game.
Похмелитесь?
Of course, this factory had to be a fucked up factory.
Oh, that was handgun ammo.
Oh yeah.
I forgot that. I think those things are like semi-random. I just picked it up
Claire?
because
Look at the
it was just EP when I was doing my
Yeah.
test run.
Also, I think I might have dropped it on the ground because sometimes I mix up the drop and pass buttons. But I'll pick
Well,
it up
walk
when I come
right
back.
by it.
Yeah.
I also learned something when I was getting set up for this, which was that when you drop something, it goes to like it gets placed at the feet of whoever hit the drop command.
Yeah.
Even if you're dropping it from the other person's inventory.
Yeah.
So like if as Moira you click for Claire to drop something, it'll drop the item at Moira's feet instead of Claire's.
Oh, that's
It's
so
very
funny. That's really good. You can just
That's fun.
induce telekinetic butterfingers.
Yeah. You just teleport items around.
Guess I'm just gonna sit here, given it's basically just.
Yeah. There's nothing you can do. You can pick up the herb if you want an extra herb.
Yeah, that'd be nice to have.
Alright, this is the only part I can't do fast
really don't
because
think we should go any further.
it's actually
Right.
kind of annoying to do this with
Holy
RE4
shit.
controls, and I'm gonna try not to
Back
get
up
killed by
and
lag.
think this through.
I assume it's an insta kill if you fuck it up.
Yeah. You never actually saw the animation for what happens if you die here, did you? That's what
No.
just did it first try. You want to see it?
Kinda. Damn. Why do you get impatient? It's like, no, it does the hospital scene with Claire, and she's like, hey, "Is more okay?" She got it. She was an impatient bitch. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry.
Yeah, this is actually where Moira died, and Claire just did the rest of the game by herself.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I really don't think we should go any further.
Right.
I do want to see this bit in a
sudden
speed run.
moves.
Yeah.
I bet if you
Let's
just
back up
memorize,
and think this through.
I bet if you memorize the path really good, you can just do this as Claire even.
probably. Yeah, seeing a co-op speedrun, this game would go hard.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of a single player speedrun. There's some cute stuff you can do with the fact that you can like vacuum the other player over to the co-op doors and stuff.
Yeah.
Could be useful.
God, I do like how I've started to make the knife like on par with like RA6 knife.
I'm fine.
Mm.
Gross. It looks just like a real eye.
Oh my god, dude, you want to fucking...
Well, that worked out.
I kill that guy.
A retinal scanner in a factory? God
Oop,
damn
there's
this!
a guy coming up behind us.
Oh, he stepped on a landmine.
Moira, look. Inside that corpse. Is that what I think?
What's this supposed to be? Looks like some kind of body part.
There's a map here, too.
Here's where the waterways under the factory connect to the tower. But that asshole statue is blocking the way in.
You know, the gods
Amazing,
punished
Ray.
Prometheus by sending an eagle to eat his liver.
So, now I know what this is supposed to be.
Also, I can't see chat right now, so if anyone says anything, you gotta tell me.
Ray was saying that the
Neil, where are you?
bunch of lab rats line Gabe has in episode 2 was saying, I feel like the main character in a Kafka story in the original Japanese.
It's amazing.
And also Kath for some reason not buried was in the past instead of the present, which is kind of funny.
It smells
I mean,
like
too, for they only say, like,
They must have
the
kept
time gap in, like,
evidence.
one part.
Yeah, they only say it the first time. Whoops, I did that thing where if you sprint into a door, it just opens it.
No worries.
That happened a handful of times when me and Ray were playing, too.
Right.
It's a butchery for killing livestock.
I'll write this part.
How many
We have to fight
freaking
this
filet
guy.
mignons do you have to
Yeah.
make to produce this
I guess
kind
theoretically we
of...
don't have to, but... For the best that we do. I'm fine.
He's dead. No worries, Kath, it happens.
I'm like, I need to run away and let my health reset, so I'll just do this.
Fair.
This is- Done.
I wish you could, like, mash to make that go faster. Like, it's so
Yeah.
much less tense when you kill all the enemies that are here.
I mean, it's not the only Resident Evil game. There's a similar thing like the hallway where you have to hold out against the lickers in RE5. You can,
Yeah.
like, kill almost all the lickers before you even call the elevator and just kind of negate most of the tension of that scene.
Yeah.
Ugh.
When are you supposed to do this if you don't hit the button?
Oh, I think there's a place you can boost up.
Oh yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, you can boost Moira up there, and then she can drop back down and pull the lever for you.
Right. That makes sense. I mean, I will say that this game is more engaging to me when you're just clowning on it in the sense of, like, blitzing at Mach speed. I will say it is kind of fun in that way.
That's the joy of Resident Evil. A lot of Resident Evil games are really fun to
I see
speedrun.
something in the tank.
Yeah.
Part of why I like them. Oh, right, too. I won't bother opening the chest. Just gonna have like. What on? King? That's weird.
Stupid. It's right here.
Alright, now it is kind of generous. Like, you can just shoot the hooks as the meat is going over them.
I was trying
And
to.
it will.
Yeah, I was
You
trying
just
to.
have to
do
aim
that.
really high. You have to explicitly hit the hook, not the meat.
Okay.
But it will like kind of suction it up. It is actually kind of generous.
Yeah, I see. That makes sense. I had a feeling that was the case. I just was aiming at the meat the last time, and I just didn't want to waste time fidgeting with it.
Nah, I get it. You know, it is actually kind of weirdly particular about where you shoot it. You have to do like 4 or 5, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just having a lag spike, but it's fine.
No worries. You're also having a
Oh damn,
cutscene.
we got it.
I was gonna say, they spawn on the last one. I remember that from yesterday.
Something fell out of the tank.
Is that everything for this room?
Yeah.
Товарищи, бейте! Бейте врагов народа!
Yeah, because we got the... Yeah.
Can you hear Prometheus cry?
And then this, it might be a little dicey, but
They're
we can
gonna
just,
gang up on us.
we have
We
some
have to
fancy
get out of
footwork, we
here.
can just run past basically everything here.
Yeah.
Okay, my health is less valuable than yours.
Oh, fuck. It's hard to run when I'm blinded.
Oh damn, I didn't actually know it did that.
Ah, God. Thank you, iframes. Oh, I actually ended up where I was supposed to go. Fuck! Okay, that's fine.
Easy clap.
I think it's a tourniquet, though.
Okay.
I do think
should
this is
do
a
it.
funny beginner's trap that the statue
Yeah.
explodes, though.
Fucking statue!
And we all had a blast. Come on.
Oops. Oh, wait, there's an herb here. Oh,
Oh, whoops. This,
No
we can
worries.
go back. Oh, no, wait. Well, we can't go back for it. Actually, my bad.
no worries.
Sorry, with that a hint of input delay, the accidentally sprinting into doors thing is more of a problem than I thought it would be.
Сегодняшний рабочий день закончен. Отдыхайте, но не расслабляйтесь. Завтра ожидает труд.
I was gonna say, where you was bringing up that Alex, like,
hell is he saying?
Alex's plan is really just not brought up. Like, why she goes with it, I mean, the whole gambit. Apparently,
Of like,
of why
killing
she,
yourself?
yeah, why she did it. Apparently, a Japanese interview says it was a terminal illness she had that motivated her.
I'm done with you.
Oh, no, I just kind of assumed she wanted eternal life because that's just what all of the people associated with Spencer want.
Yeah, same.
The god's scaffold has served its purpose. Now Promethean fire will devour everything.
I knew this was a trap. Claire,
I was just
run!
kind of assumed it was something like, you know, Spencer was like this old guy, you know, on life support and she didn't want to become like him or something.
Yeah.
It was just the thought process. That's just always what I inferred.
Yes, Magnum ammo. That'll be good. started as Spencer's search for immortality as established in Lost in Nightmare, so it's not entirely inaccurate.
I can't do this alone. I can't do this alone.
Can't do this alone.
I can't do this alone.
There's a...
Oh wait, shit. This is my B. This is...
Oh yeah, the biggest moral choice. Do we speedrun this or wait for the 1 minute left medal?
It's up to you.
I mean, we might as well while we're here. I don't think it's gonna be that bad.
Ah!
Hi. That's one way to get down, I guess.
Yeah, that was damage boosted. I damage boosted over the ledge, took the animation.
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna wait for the 1 minute. I'll open this box while we're here.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess this one, but I'm obviously not gonna activate it because I don't feel like redoing this section if I'm wrong. I'm just gonna make my guess and say it's my guess.
Oh, come on. Shout out to the dude just standing there, by the way.
Yeah. Wow, really all 100 BP.
Okay, I should have aggroed him. I'm sorry, you have to fight him now?
Well, I guess he's something to do, so... Wait, no, he's on the wrong... He jumped down the wrong way.
Oh, what a fucking moron.
Is that right? Damn, I was right! I was right the first time, too, at least on the second go-around, but...
So I guess while we're here waiting for 1 minute, you want to hear about the unlockable weapons?
Sure.
So beating the game on easy, as you saw, gets you the Chicago typewriter. All the... oh my god! He found his way back. All the achievements are, like, beat on difficulty or higher. So, like, if you beat the game on hard your first run, you would get the easy, normal, and hard items all at the same time, from what I understand. So easy mode is the Chicago typewriter. Normal mode gets you Ada's crossbow from RE6.
Wow.
Hard mode gets you Pedro's drill.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I made a list so I wouldn't forget. Beating all chapters on normal difficulty or higher with an S rank gets you the short sword, which replaces the knife if it's in your inventory. Beating the game on the fourth difficulty, there's a fourth difficulty after you beat the game on hard called No Escape.
Right.
And that unlocks infinite ammo, which is it's just an infinite ammo item in your inventory that if you have it gives you infinite ammo for everything. Beating the game in under 3 hours unlocks the infinite ammo rocket launcher.
Oh wow.
And then I mentioned it before, completing countdown mode unlocks the bubble gun for Natalia. And completing invisible enemy mode unlocks a katana for Moira that replaces the crowbar.
Amazing. That's really
And the katana does have unique animation.
Of course, yeah. That's really cool.
Sadly, you can't skip this one for some reason, because it's too cool! It's too cool!
Was it good for you too?
Come on, let's just get out of here.
Hell yeah!
Chris, where do you come from? Help us!
This is it! The waterway that goes to the tower!
The Overseer's been watching us every step of the way. But if she thinks we died in that explosion...
I guess, like, if she thinks we died in an explosion and then it, like, plays nothing because Neil immediately fucks it up.
Yeah. I'll say it's... Oh, right, I forgot. It's the game, not the stream.
Yeah.
Give it a sec.
Yeah.
Loading. There
you go.
There we go.
Neil and the girl weren't in the factory.
What were you gonna say, though?
No. Should have listened to
as much as I love what they
Neil didn't
did
write that message.
with Barry in this game,
He couldn't have.
Follow me.
I will say they kind of did Claire a little dirty in this game.
Yeah.
Go die your own place.
Like, I don't hate her, but she's just not really that interesting.
Yeah, I don't hate her, but there's some weird writing
I'm
choices
so
with
sick
her.
of men like
Also,
him.
if we can get
Her-
the
her-
gun
men
that
like
we forgot
Yeah,
to.
I was gonna say, I'll open the
You
way
say, hey,
to...
Thank
let's
you.
turn left.
Uh,
And he goes right, just so he can feel like he knows.
Also, I think there's
Yeah.
a weapon part.
My
that
big
you
brother
must
was
play
like
the
that
best
growing up
with.
too.
I fuck
I'll
up
grab
that
this
one
as well.
time and
But yeah, we were
it
talking
didn't
about
need his
Claire.
help to feel bad.
Yeah, like I don't hate her in this game, but she there's some just weird writing decisions with her. Her like weird obsession with Neil, her like having apocalyptic taste of men. And the other one that always strikes out at me is like her being weirdly bad, with Natalia when they meet her, and Moira having to be the one who's good with kids. God damn it.
Wait, yeah, what the fuck? She had
when,
Sherry.
like,
Why is she
being good
Wait
with
a minute.
kids- Yeah, being good with kids has been like one of her chief personality traits of this franchise. Because, minor spoilers for when we do finally watch it. The CG movie she's in also has her being good with kids as a plot point. So it's not like it was just a one-off.
I just feel like every game that has Claire in it thus far has done her dirty. Like, fucking cross-dressing freak in CBX, and then this just makes her basically a different generic character. And Ray says it's apparently less because of localization than he thought it was.
Yeah, so I don't know if there's anything behind this crate when you open it for these two, but this is how you open the path to Barry's other assault rifle.
I can't crouch into poop water. Yeah, it's just nothing. So it's like, why would you think to do it? No, we're getting in the. Oh, wait, we're not doing Barry 3.
Yeah, no. This is just if you decide to play the game more, basically.
Yeah,
What is this?
makes sense.
I just figured we're here, we might as well do it.
Yeah,
That way, if you do decide to play this game more, you can get the other gun.
yeah. Like, I'll talk
There's
about it
also
more when
one-
we... Oh, you go first.
I was gonna say, there is one other thing you can do that changes things for Barry here. You can push a box down up here that lets him get up onto these ledges in his scenario. And there's a weapon part up here for
Right.
him.
Yeah, they are Rancer that the insect larvae are the collectibles for Barry and Natalia. Yeah, I feel like
Yeah, it's the invisible bugs for Natalia and the Kafka paintings for Moira.
Yeah. Like, I'll reiterate it when we get to tier listing, but, like, I feel like my biggest problem... It's, like, the gameplay feels good, I'm just not really into the level design as much, or, like, it's more the enemy design is where my problems lie, and then the story I'm just not as into was what did it for me.
Yeah, so like if you see on my
Yeah.
screen over there, Barry can move the box over there.
Right.
And get
Yeah,
the stuff that's up
because
there.
the sewer dries out. Yeah.
Yeah, these two can't put the box in the water. It's gonna be enemies here. We'll probably, we do kind of have to kill the big guy. The other one's less so. Just kind of run by them. Ow. Fucker.
Great. It bounced off his chest and thus did not actually ignite. He's dead, so.
I do have to break this thing, but it's way easier to kill these guys while I do this.
Yeah.
These guys are nothing. These guys are posers.
Yeah, definitely will. I was like, when I saw that like bounce off his stomach and fall into the water, not deading at all, I was like, come on.
Bottle there. Bottle Knight.
I just love the double submersion. Yeah, Rancer, you can replay stuff to build up BP and ammo. I was doing that last night after the stream to try and...
Ow. I didn't see them.
I did that last night to try and build up resources to upgrade my throwables in preparation for today.
Yeah, I will say, the weird thing that you do, like, have to get into the mindset that you wouldn't think is that, like, your instinct is that, like, oh, the partner character, you have to, like, really baby them. They can't fight and stuff. But the fact that they have regenning health means, like, being kind of risky with them is actually... Sorry, my game lags.
No worries.
Having them, like, do risky plays is... Like, so long as you're still coordinating, it's less of a bad idea than you think.
Yeah.
And in some ways, especially like in single player, if you're gonna like, if you have to like run past a whoops, god damn it, that was a lag spike. If you have to run past a group of enemies, like speed running in single player mode, sometimes having the player 2 character do it is actually better because they get hit on the way through. It's less of a problem.
Yeah.
Their health will just regen.
It is kind of
you just
annoying.
gotta make sure you're not getting hit consistently.
Yeah, it is kind of annoying how it seems like, and maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like if you're playing as P2 in a single player thing, like Claire getting hit or Barry getting hit will still attack for their health, even if they're AI controlled, which is annoying.
Hold on, there's a...
Yeah.
God, I got turned around from the lag spike. I don't know, you found the thing over there before. I did also find a treasure that you just totally missed when you played that I'll point out when we get to it.
Right. We did run past the shiny, but I just didn't feel like pointing it out.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. It was like at the start of the area 2 ago, I just didn't feel like pointing it out. It's probably just gonna be ammo. Like, good to have, but I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Oh. I mean, to be fair, Rancer, yeah, it's goofy that Moira can heal, like auto-heal. On the other hand, the alternative is already 0. where Rebecca is a fucking paper mache girl.
Yeah.
I would rather
the woman with no health.
Yeah, I would rather take the expenditure to not have that. Expenditure of reality to not have that.
And also, it makes the game more forgiving in single player if, like, player 2 gets hit.
Yeah.
When you're shooting dudes as player 1. Come on. Go on, Parsec, hold him there.
Holy shit! I'm getting comboed! Okay, he dropped down like an idiot.
It's okay, I got it.
Oh, I'm bleeding. I wish you could menu for items on here.
The poor PS3 needs this.
Yeah.
The great thing about this is this puzzle's entirely
We must have
optional. We can
reached
just
the
skip
tower
it.
by now, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
I don't even know what's in
What's
there on the
this?
second playthrough. I imagine it's just
Looks
like
like a
BP or
grid.
ammo or something.
Probably.
I think the tower is just above us.
I hope we can still get the drop on her. Let's look for a way up.
Some booze for the rest of the night.
Alright, over here is a room you completely missed. You didn't see the door until the boss fight.
Yeah.
Where you can't go in here anymore.
Red herb. Damn.
It's a file here.
Okay. Don't worry, Rancer, that happened to me on stream, dying to Gill Turtle, because I did not have a way to counter Quake. Fucking Stewart.
It happened to me too when I was playing the game normally, not even under a challenge run.
Which sucks because it would have been my first try doing that, too. I just forgot that that was a thing. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
I don't know if this is a bug with the game or a bug with Fusion Fix, because it does also make a couple other things kind of wonky. But yeah, I forgot, this is the one file that, I don't know, this might be Fusion Fix fucking with something.
Yeah. Damn, I guess Stuart Little's not gonna be in any movies.
And there's a treasure.
Ooh, wow, that's a good one. Oh, Tim just DM'd me. I'll wait until we get into a cutscene. Actually, I can just do it while
Still
you're
no sign of your boyfriend.
in the elevator.
Yeah.
He's not my boyfriend.
All right.
A 10 has it set to
Shit.
50 megabytes. I have it at
There's
10.
something I gotta tell you. I noticed something when Neil was with us. His bracelet never changed color. I mean,
I'll put
the
it to
living
50
dead
and see
were
if it
coming
like
at
tanks
us
my
from
stream
all
or
directions.
something.
He must have been scared.
No. No. There's no way. Got it? End of discussion.
Yeah, Claire has cataclysmically bad taste in men.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of depressing.
Oh yeah.
Let me just actually real quick. See if that alleviates things or causes more issues.
Yeah.
If the stream starts dying, chat, let me know.
Yeah. Also, go to the bench, because I did pick up 1 or 2 parts that you missed last time.
First, again, easy hit. Expand the... Oh, it just makes it so that it basically just
Literally
uses
just
cheat.
makes... Yeah, it basically just makes your bullet hitbox bigger.
I wish I put it on here, but I really like having the charge shot. Oh, does it, like, stupid work for the shotgun because of, like, pellets? Or is it, like...
I don't actually know. There's like a Steam guide somewhere that goes into more detail about the mechanics of some of this stuff, just because the descriptions are a little vague. And I was reading, like, one for raid mode, but I didn't read about one for weapon parts, so I don't actually know that much of the minutia.
Right. And to be fair, right, he's talking about how they removed a lot of, like, religious references about how villagers were worshipping Alex. I get why they would want to take that out. Given RA5, I feel like they wanted to make it not
I
as
guess, but
weird
it's,
white
we're
racism.
in Eastern Europe but we're in Eastern Europe this time. Like,
yeah.
I
don't think there's nearly as much, like, bad implications
This
when it's
list.
in Eastern
Neil
Europe.
had it at the party.
Maybe
Yeah, but
that's
it's also
me, but
big corporation possibly trying to cover their ass is the thing you have to remember. Like,
fair, I
regardless
guess.
of how
This
like
is a game out.
there is, they could still be trying to cover their ass.
This is definitely. I forgot that this game did have some like weird changes in
Claire?
localization. It has me be like,
Are
man,
you
if I
crying?
get more into like trying to learn
No.
Japanese, I should try and
I'm
play this game in
just learning
Japanese.
to see
Yeah.
you more clearly.
That'd be interesting. Another thing here. Oh, there it is.
Just reload all my
Oh,
shit.
one more. Oh, that's actually kind of fucking useless, but
Yeah.
we have space. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
I always forget that some reason I always think that the fight happens right when you walk out the door and not
when you
you
use
have
the
to like, go to the
elevator.
elevator.
I should have switched weapon. Whatever, I can do it while we're waiting for him to burn up. Like, does firing at him right now do anything, or do you have to wait until his weak point is exposed?
You deal like way less damage. When I did this, I basically primarily fired on the weak point.
Yeah.
Or like I didn't attack him much unless he was on fire at the very least. Like I'd wait for him to get set on fire, hit him with my weak weapons while he's burning, and then eventually he'll go into his burning up phase, and then you really unload on him on the weak point. And I think I like 2 cycles of doing that, 2 or 3 cycles.
I do at some point. So I do want to do more.
You can shoot him like with the pistol now, and I think it makes him go into his burning up phase faster. I just wouldn't use the good ammo.
Yeah. I do at some
It's
point.
also knife them, I think.
Oh yeah. I do at some point want to do tier lists that aren't just like ranking the games. I want to do a tier list of like every virus.
That part that does not like the water.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can either throw fire. Oh, you instantly hit one. Nice. Yeah, I don't have this down to a science, just my observation from watching this fight a few times. But it looks like to get him to go into his burning up phase, you have to like set him on fire and then like deal damage to him after he's been set on fire. And then also, I think Moira's flashlight also makes him burn up faster slightly too.
Yeah.
Go over here.
Oh, okay. Dumbass!
Fucking idiot.
Damn it. I was kind of hoping if I stood directly under him that wouldn't happen. I mean...
Yeah, and you can even like just bait him into running into the flames, even after he makes the things explode, and that will also set him on fire.
Yeah. Oh, fucking shit. I lost track of where he was.
Also, I forgot to mention this last time. In another example of very clever asset reuse, it's not obvious at first. A bunch of his attacks are reused animations from the Ustanok in RE6.
That makes sense. Yeah, this one does. Five shells in the double barrel. Oh fuck. Yes, my god, thank god. I'd also love to do a tier list of all the weapons. That one would be way more longer, but it'd be cool. A fire bonus probably do light him up. I just forgot that I had because I was too busy baiting him into the crates. I think I used fire bottles last time we played this.
Yeah, you used fire bottles last time.
Instead of find him. Still up there. You drop down, big boy. No, okay, I mean that's another way you can do it.
Oh my god.
Or tier list.
herb tier list per game, you know, in RE1 the green herb goes really hard, but in RE2,
I assume she just meant like red, yellow, green, blue, that's it. Good night. Nope. Please go faster. Fucking hell, I'm like halfway across the map from him. Pick up some ammo while we're here for the episode 4.
all right. So when we do the
Yeah, yeah.
QTE, this is the decision point. Just don't do anything.
Yeah.
Follow me. Wait, we have her now. Follow me. Follow me. Follow
Stay
me.
there.
Wait.
Stay there.
Follow me.
Stay there.
Follow me. Follow me.
Oh! I thought that was you. Let me hit the button once as a
Follow
treat.
me.
Follow me. Apparently, this is our stop.
You can't skip this cutscene, sadly, but I guess it makes sense. It's part of the big set piece. Yeah, like Neil's attack where he like grabs you with his stretchy arm. It's like the extendo arm grab attack from Predator mode in RE6.
Incredible. Yeah, fucking technology would be a good soundboard redeem too. Neil is an ARMS character. Imagine crossover ARMS.
Okay.
That's cool, it actually shows her weapons.
Shit. Where did we go wrong?
Yeah, like, just the fact that, like, even with you moving, the fact that it still shows the input with me was why I did it. Jesus Christ. Are you fucking kidding?
Hell yeah!
You did it. Claire. Don't scare me like that again.
They should let you, use guns for Moira as a post-game unlock after doing that.
Yeah. I mean, I will say she is playable in raid mode, where, you know, she can just use guns normally in that, obviously.
Right.
Yeah, so either we can go straight to Barry 4, or we can also do Claire 4 real quick if you want to set Barry's path to the other one.
Yeah.
It does also work out. There is one cutscene in Claire 4 that is slightly different, based on what ending you're getting. So you will get to see that too.
Is it over 1 minute left? Are we all blind? Because I didn't get the medal.
Oh.
I think we're blind. Unless it was exactly 1 minute, which I did consider might have been the case, but it's probably not the case.
No.
What the fuck does
Maybe-
withstand killing blows mean? Like,
Magic Pixel, if I understand correctly.
so like it doesn't affect insta-kills.
No. I think what it works is that, like, if your health is above a certain value, if an attack would kill you, you'll survive with 1 HP, and upgrading it makes, like, the requirement less strict. You know?
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, if your health is above 10%, you'll survive any attack with 1 HP, even if it would normally kill you.
Yeah.
Previously on Revelations 2.
I mean, that's what we'll see. Rancer, I guess.
Doesn't matter. Let's find the Overseer.
Oh. Right. Because we went to the titles. Ooh, I have to set my controls again. Also, update on the parsec settings. Also, ask Ray what path we should go, because I already forgot. He told me what path we should set it to see the other one, but I've already forgotten what he told me.
I think...
The lag spikes still exist, but they're not as bad now.
Okay. I think I hit it once, hit it again, and then hit it again. And so I think I just need to leave it as is. Because I think what had happened was...
Ray, are you here?
Yeah, Willow was saying to don't change it.
Okay.
Because I remember thinking this was part of the solution, because I changed it once, changed it back because I figured we wouldn't be touching it yet, and then when we found the other one, I had changed it one last time to leave it to the change configuration. This is such a short chapter, now I'm realizing, like, holy shit.
It's because Barry's is so long by comparison.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's hurry.
Like, I'm realizing this entire chapter is just the escape sequence.
Yep. Yeah, like, I would say all the episodes kind of average out to roughly the same length total, but the differential, but they're not, like, always a 50-50 split between Claire and Barry.
Yeah.
Sometimes Claire's section is longer, because on the split side, I think it's like episode 2, I think Claire's section is longer than Barry's. Episode 2 or episode 3.
You came all
Yeah.
this way just to say goodbye.
We really had to have
I
like
think
this.
it's episode
I'm
3, I'm thinking.
touched.
Episode 3, I
Mommy.
think, that I'm thinking of.
Right.
It's already done.
I assume the
I've conquered fear
cutscene
and
it
earned
changes
the
is the
right to
FMV at
become
the
a
end, or...
god.
It's when Moira gets crushed by the rubble.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I just thought that was the case, but I wasn't
All
sure.
that
So I said a
remains
different thing than what I thought it was gonna be.
It's not a major change, but it is different if you are on the path for the good ending.
Is she even
Yeah.
listening to us?
My brother's escape was death. And soon, it will be mine as well.
God, we don't even confront her here. Barry does it later.
I will share in his fate.
I'll speedrun for you.
I will surpass him.
What are you trying to do?
Escape.
On one hand, I get the people being disappointed that Claire
Just
doesn't
like
get like a confrontation with Alex, but also her just showing up and being like, "I'm gonna fucking kill myself," and then just blowing her brains out in front of you and fucking off is kind of metal.
Warning.
Yeah.
Confidentiality.
Well, like Willow said, it would have been cool to do a family tradition thing, given Chris
Yeah.
killed Albert.
Upper spire will begin immediately.
Chris gets the men, Claire
You
gets
are
the
currently
women.
Great.
situated in an affected area.
Now we need a non-binary, Redfield.
We need to get out of here
Rocks Redfield.
and let all the answers die.
Stone
later.
Redfield.
Fine. Back to the elevator. Hurry!
Oh right, we have to deal with the...
I am not sharing a copy
Glasps.
of that nut job.
Oh my god, Cammy, please.
Azul Redfield. No. Also, Azul's not non-binary.
Fuck! There's a passage
The
down
they
below.
Wesker.
Find another route.
Great. Craig Redfield! Chat's going off with their fucking fanfiction. I don't have any throwables, so I actually have to blind fire on the. It's
There's
fine.
always a decoy bottle before
Okay.
the first blast.
Still voiced
It's
by
clearly-
Rich.
Because it's impossible. It's impossible on a fresh playthrough to have any at this point. Or have smokescreen bottle, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they're exclusive to Barry's campaign up until this point.
Why do you think we picked up anything in this, like, small interlude?
Something's wrong.
You're right. I can see it. There's something in here with us.
God damn it. What the fuck is it? Is it behind me?
Oh, it might be behind us.
It totally is. It totally fucking was. Oh!
Oh, also, it can move these props around. Oh, I found it.
What else is hiding in here?
Yeah, that's the other thing. All these boxes around are physics props, and the glass will knock them around when they walk into them.
Right.
That's the other way you can see them.
I don't remember which one of these I just died to fall damage to when I played. Need shield. Okay.
Oh, it's here.
I figured it was during a time sequence, I just couldn't remember well. I think it's right here. Yeah, it's right here. And I lost it. There it is. I'm glad I will give the game credit that you can actually pick it up by audio direction, though.
Yeah, it's like easy to get overwhelmed in the moment, but especially returning to it in this scenario, it's actually not that bullshit. There's a lot of stuff happening that makes them more obvious. Oh god, I gotta be really careful here.
Yeah.
We can't let her win!
I'm not even gonna bother with the boxes because
No, it's not
probably
worth
doesn't have
it.
ammo in them at this point.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Oh god, I almost just walked off.
Oh, that's where the ruby was. Okay, it's right there. Smoke screen bottle? I don't remember. I guess there was one last glass section.
Yep. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 smoke screen bottles throughout this whole like countdown sequence and stuff, or like from when Alex kills herself.
I'm stupid.
Other side.
Yeah, I realized.
Hurry! I swear to God, I'm gonna survive the fuck out of this!
Such a blatant red flag, though. Even outside of the fact that we already know that she dies. Or counter red flag if she does end up showing up in various finale like I thought she would. That was an aim home, so. I'll say there's a lot of dialogue we're just not hearing this time around, I guess because we're moving fast enough.
Sure.
It feels like it, at least.
I think you're misremembering because you died, like, really early on, like, 3 times, and heard the dialogue from the very beginning of this section, like, 3 times in a row.
We need
Right.
to find a way across. Hang tight. I'll figure something out.
I suppose we're screaming. That's because Ray's saying the next RE game needs more vehicle segments.
There's gonna be a drivable car in RE9 a la Deadly Premonition. Hello, game?
You can make it, Claire. Hurry!
Getting a skateboard like in Deadly Premonition 2.
The whole place
I
is
think,
coming
yeah.
down.
Oh, no, I thought that was another,
Then race it to the bottom.
Because we don't have to. You're now authorized to panic mine. We skip past that one. Is what I meant.
yeah.
So it would have happened at the beginning, wouldn't it?
So we just didn't notice it for yapping?
Maybe. I mean, people in chat can probably say. Oh. I almost killed myself again. I remember it was this exact letter. Okay, we were yapping.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Fuck, it's still up.
I'm on my way. Thanks.
There's gonna be one more here.
Yeah, I know. It's especially annoying because I'm not gonna remember where the fuck it is, and I'm pretty sure we just. Just literally fucking spray and pray. Literally spray and pray.
That almost sucked. You're gonna make it.
I will say, most Resident Evil countdowns are not actually that tense. This one is consistently quite tense.
Yeah.
Claire! Laura!
It's because they dump like multiple insta kills on you, and it's actually kind of a strict timer.
Fucking dare. Laura! Oh god.
You do still have to abandon me.
Yeah.
I'm getting you out of there. Go, Claire. Save yourself. It's okay. Don't look back. God help me.
Then we find out the virus made her immortal. Anyway, well, it actually locks my stick input. I was like, anyway, time to go back. Okay, so what should I pick up to make it easier for the next shit we need to do? Maybe this one. Or this one might be good.
That's not horrible. Knife-related stuff, I guess, wouldn't be super bad also, just because knifing things will help you save ammo for the bigger guys.
Yeah, but I don't have his dice speed. I already got hair splitter.
Yeah, I mean, I think that the number one thing that's gonna... we just need to be better about ammo economy, I think.
Yeah.
Because I think the problem last time is just... It was so dour near the end. But yeah, I mean, it'll make the Magnum stronger. So, I mean, the Magnum's always low on ammo.
Yeah. I did not realize one of the medals was killed 5 indigenous animals.
And then this cutscene.
You said it's the same, or?
Yeah, this cutscene's the same. So the change before, by the way, was Moira's bracelet never changes color this time around, and there's no shot of her, like, writhing in pain under the rubble after Claire jumps.
Good.
It's very subtle, but...
Yeah, it's again basically just confirming my theory. Yeah, her overcoming her trauma of guns allowed her to not be scared of being fucking crushed to death. Thanks, Willow.
You're not hurt, are you?
I got no ammo for most of my shit,
Nah,
except
I
I
just
got a
got
lot
the wind knocked out of
of
me.
pistol ammo.
You know where Wesker
You
went?
gotta make that pistol
I
ammo
think
count.
she's on the other side of the mountain.
All right. And we better double back up the cliff.
I
That's
might
a
be a
big
little
sense.
rustier as Natalia, because
They use it to
I'm-
control the water.
I have not played as Natalia
Yeah.
What's that over there?
in a long time.
That building might be a way up. Let's start heading in that direction.
That works, I guess. Good. Immediately got the achievement as soon as we went down into the sluice. Not the sluice, but the, you know what I mean.
I'm the sluice master.
These zombies are really aggro to you and you alone right now.
If they want to spend their time attacking the person with regenerating health, they can be my guest.
What the? It's fine.
What the deuce?
What the deuce? Ranzer, don't say laser fingers. Call it laser pointers. I'm sorry. It's terrible. It's okay, you're allowed to boo me for that one.
Oh, Parsec, please. Oh my gosh. Did that stream thing where, like, the stream lags out and then speeds up to
Yeah.
get caught back up?
Oh, jeez!
I think my stream is
It just
also...
looked like I was fucking zooming.
I think my stream also hitched as well. I just saw it go down a bit and then come back. Boo womp.
Oh, I need a brick.
I mean, I could just shoot it from here.
Oh, true. I need you to kill this guy for me. Luring him out.
The monster's coming!
Yeah.
Those two of them.
Oh god, they're fucking sprinting at you.
There's
One more.
something ahead.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Sir?
The monster's coming!
And it's only been 1 day, Rancer. I didn't think to change the aura colors.
Come on, Parsec, I need you to work with me just a little while longer. Fuck.
It's a very odorous weapon part.
Yeah, I pulled this out of some shit water.
Yeah.
Got stink lines coming off of it. Right, this way.
It's fair, Rancer.
Yeah, the branch isn't as long as I remember it being. This is about where it converges the path before.
Right.
But it is still cool.
This thing is huge!
Yeah, for some reason I remember there being two different
It's
things.
like one of
this you
those
climb over
cranes you
depending
see
on
in
what path you're on.
junkyards. End of the road. We'll have to climb up the crane.
It's a long way down.
I still love how gingerly she was ready to accept death.
Stay there!
I was like, are you actually telling me to do that? And I was like, what am I missing?
No. Do I want to do like this one? I don't remember.
I guess I can drop the ladder here.
Well, it looks ready to collapse, but I think we can still cross. Almost there, honey. You gonna make it?
I'm trying.
Is the oh.
And then I'll bring it this way.
I find it comical how some of the safety signs are bloodied.
It's so good. Come on. Harry, shoot this thing in my way.
They should have given. I was gonna say they should have given her superhuman strength, but they already do with the fucking boxes.
Yeah. Natalia doesn't skip arm day.
Yeah.
This must be the way into the mine.
Oh god,
Yeah,
this is a
there's a
fucking long
facility
section. I forgot the
down
mine was
below.
part of this too.
I think that's where we'll find her.
And it's fine. We'll
Is your memory
schmooze
coming
through
back?
it. We know what we're doing now.
Yeah.
It's hard to describe. I don't remember this place, but it feels like I've been here.
Well, it's okay. These things take time. Don't
The
push
main thing will
yourself.
just be like we can wander around a little
Half a year
extras
of
to find
chasing
items and
scraps.
stuff and
I won't
restock.
stop until I have all the answers.
I love Tazy Mae's cave rancer, you're so right. Nice. I mean, Claire and...
Had another.
He's doing?
I was gonna say I had another moment where like the stream sped up for a second, so it just looked like you were running in circles really fast.
Claire and Moira had puzzle sections too,
Going down.
Kath. It's just that this section is so long because it basically makes up for the sections in
You will die,
the
child.
makes up for how short the
from the
previous
bracelet.
chapter was. But I can push you.
Last will catch up with you, false one. And that is when you will die.
That's the she-Wesker, all right. Don't you worry. Together, we're stronger than her.
I can just hold it. I didn't realize. Well, they had to pick up boxes too, just not as much as... Like, there's probably more puzzles in Barry sections, but it's not that there wasn't any in Claire's sections, what I meant.
Yeah, I feel like Barry sections have a bit more puzzles to make up for the fact that that's more what Natalia is good at as like a character, you know?
Yeah.
You'd better stay here, sweetie.
No way.
Yes.
I'm going with you.
Yes.
Are you sure you're up to it? All right. Hold your breath as long as you can. You don't want this crap in your lungs.
Okay.
Yeah, like this will go faster both because we know what we're doing and we're not gonna have a moment where we get turned around for 10 minutes because everyone just assumed we had been through a door we hadn't actually been through yet.
Yeah.
Gabe, please.
Holy shit.
I might die. No. No. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
That was like, the stream lagged out at a couple really bad parts, and I'm like, I'm using my memory of what the room just looked like to navigate. I'm just going on vibes. I can't see the screen updating, but I can hear the audio,
Look
so
your way down.
I'm like navigating by the sound of my footsteps in game.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's the thing that is nice, is that it does actually, like, you can drink in the fart gas for a lot longer than you think before you die.
Yeah. God, we both like did a lot of really good jukes during that.
There's something ahead. Be careful.
Damn it. Do you ever get... Yeah.
Whoops. This dude is left leg.
Okay.
Climbing up.
Monster!
No.
There's something ahead. Be careful.
Yeah, like I think if we can just be better about our ammo economy when we're fighting guys like that.
God damn it. The fucking throwing guys are so hard to get sometimes. Thank you.
You can shoot their things out of the air.
Yeah, no, I did that
When
a
they're
bunch
throwing at you.
in the second go around.
There's
Ah,
something
you got
ahead.
that.
Be careful.
Right. Right, because I thought this was the other room that we kept wandering around in for a while. I'm now realizing where we are.
There's something ahead. Be
Head?
careful.
Oh, head. You got it.
Yeah. I am doing a bit
some
more
hair.
screen peeking this time.
So, yeah, that's the thing. Is like screen peeking it as Barry is so valuable because of being able to see the weak points.
Yeah. No, the honorless gamer was because when I changed difficulty, I said, quote, I have no honor, and then I realized today, that's a fucking weird-ass thing to say. About
Captain, Cammy has no honor.
God. It fucking hit me with the blue barrel. I still think, as much as it is a funny, like, small bit, the fact that that entire episode is about if it's okay to euthanize Worf afterwards is, like, fucking insane.
It is funny that, like, it's the funny meme of Worf getting hit with the styrofoam barrel, and then the episode is actually about the ethics of, like, assisted suicide.
Let's hang on to
It's
this
kind of fucking insane, honestly.
I might run into a lock. I can't just leave Natalia.
And then we do have to go down the other
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
So
I
that's
just
not
almost
bad.
took a wrong way immediately.
That's a ventilation
Thanks.
system. If we can
Barry,
get it working, it might
please.
clear
We're on
out
a
the
speed
gas
run.
for us.
Keep up, old man.
The monster!
That's not what I meant to do. It's fine. No. Whatever. Much better. Oh, I didn't realize they were here.
The monster's coming!
Whoops. I always forget that, like, the brick is a sub-weapon. You're trying to aim it like it's a gun.
Mm.
I keep hitting the aim gun button instead of the aim sub-weapon button.
The monster!
Amazing. I think that's all of them.
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the only path we have to go down is that one.
Yeah, so it's... Don't we have to go? No, it's just for an unlock over there, yeah.
Yeah, there's like items down the other path, but... Oh, hold on. On me. Hello, game? You want to give me the money? Thank you.
Firebombs. So I'm just gonna blind fire until I find a weak point.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Sorry, Parsec decided to fucking throw shit at the moment I turned the first corridor, and I'm like, oh god, where am I going?
No worries.
Ugh.
Oh, fuck this section.
Okay, here's my thought. Why don't I'll just like distract them, and then you try and run by them. I want to see if that works. There's a checkpoint when you enter this room, so if we die, we just reload.
The monster's coming!
Yeah.
He's going for me. He's going for me.
Yeah, it's fair. Well, loop back around. I'll body block him.
The monster's coming!
We can run for the door now.
Oh fuck, I'm in dying state. Not good.
It's fine. No, it's not fine. I should have seen that
Yeah,
coming.
that noise it
No,
makes,
yeah,
I'm pretty
Will
sure, is when
pointed
it's
it out.
winding up its instant
Yeah,
go.
Will pointed it out last night. I was kind of hoping it was a bit further off, so I could avoid doing. I could just.
I
heal
think that
you.
plan is sound. I think that plan is sound. I gotta not get hit. And I gotta remember that I can run to the door. I kind of forgot that I could do that.
Yeah.
Alright, same plan, same plan. I'll do that about running to the door. Once you get up the path, I'll just run to the door and get ready to leave.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Monster.
Just stay there! 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 Just stay there!
The monster's coming!
Box, get the box next to you.
Hurry back, Barry.
Oh, fuck.
It's fine. Just keep mashing it, honestly. I should be close now.
There we go, perfect. Hell yeah.
There might still be an enemy here. We can just run past. Nope. No.
It's the next group of enemies is past the, like... Oh, wait, there's some guys here now. Imagine fighting guys in video games, so cringe.
Yeah. Fuck. Fucking the dodge.
Easy. Easy baby game for babies.
Let's get this.
Get a big whiff. Breathe it all in.
I picked up some empty bottles. I guess. I picked up a red herb. That's right.
It worked. We can get through now. This elevator might be our ticket down.
Come with me. Stay there.
Just
Wrong
stay
button.
there.
I keep mixing up the button for
Why does
urban
Wesker
button
have
for
it
starting
in-
co-op comms.
I don't know. I only talked to her for a little while before I got really sleepy.
Huh? 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 What do you?
I guess
What's
the
she related to
answers
you?
will have
What's
to
Wesker
come
got to do with you, kid? What's Wesker got to do with you, kid?
Giving this poor child a panic attack. She's in the corner. Fetal
Yeah.
position.
God.
Ugh. That's one nasty bowl of soup.
record located. Access granted.
Natalia.
Yeah, see, it's still a little bit of a schlep doing this stuff, but it is way faster when you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
I do want to try this game. I've never played the campaign on hard mode for this game. I should try it.
Yeah, I'd love to watch that. Maybe fun to watch you and Ray do it, maybe. Whoa.
Time to die, Natalia. I will not let you wake. Never.
You've talked enough, old woman.
Barry!
I do remember seeing this room right here and thinking, oh god, it's from the fucking lab in RE2, like where you drop off Sherry.
No, I 100% get why you would make that connection. Whoops.
It's like, we're still like under the earth, right? Or underground still.
Or 10,000 leagues under the sea.
God.
Nice place to set up house.
It's like a movie.
If you wait a sec, you can stealth
I
kill
wish
this
I
guy.
could live here.
Oh, right.
Speak for
He's
yourself.
gonna go into the bathroom.
I've had my fill of mansions.
And there's treasure here if you want it.
Yeah. I think the answer is yes, Kath, as to this game having a secret for a few killed rats. Is he really just waiting here to jump me?
Well, his weak point is right leg. It looks like.
It looks like, yeah. Damn it! I tried. It's fine. I can knife him while he's stunned.
Shoutouts to like reused Lost in Nightmares assets, by the way. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this is very much a Lost in Nightmares ass mansion. Do you have any empty
I have
bottles?
2 rifle bullets.
Ooh. Thank you. Speak of the devil. Fire, fire. I don't need cloth. We have too much cloth.
Yeah,
drop
cloth.
this shit on I have 6 fucking tourniquets. I don't need more.
Yeah, no, I agree. Cloth. They give you like several times more cloth than you'll ever need in this game.
Wait, hold
Also,
on.
I don't know if you ever noticed.
Oh, I didn't even realize you can use. Wow. Okay. I don't think we need.
I don't know if you ever noticed this. Have you ever pressed LB or RB in the inventory?
Huh. Fucking tutorial prompt.
Yeah,
Oh my
so
God.
one lets you change the bindings of what weapons are on what button, and the other one is a quick craft menu.
I wish it would have memory for this. Because it would make this way more useful for being able to like, disinfect. That's neat. Do these ever, like, break through?
I genuinely don't know. I just killed them all one by one
Alex
when I played
created
with Ray.
All of them.
Like, I killed them all like you did it, but I did it one by one instead of deciding to have all hell break
stupid, like,
loose.
for a meme, yeah.
Left leg.
Monster's coming!
And then right leg?
Right.
Right leg.
Monster! Monster!
found that the game is actually, like, it is, like, actually really good at obfuscating, so I cannot tell if I'm hitting it or not.
Sure, we'll do a boss. Bullets? Okay, sure, I'll take that. We'll take all the ammo we can get this time around.
Yeah. Like, man, that section would not have been nearly as bad if not for the fucking Durgas being way too tanky and having insta-kills. Like, I would have just toughed it out, especially even if they just didn't have insta-kills. I would have knifed it like we did in fucking Code Veronica with that one boss.
I still can't believe... I forgot about that until you just mentioned it. I can't believe...
Yeah, that shit was so hype.
There is a chance that they never break out and that they're like this in order to, like,
set it up
be
for
hazards.
the later one,
Because like, glasps do populate in that room at some point. So it's like, you know, they never break out on their own, but you have to be extra careful when you're fighting the glass, or else...
True.
They'll break out and further complicate matters.
I don't know, Ray. I don't know when I'm gonna watch the Japanese Resident Evil stage play from 2015. I still want to watch the fucking Umineko stage play from like a year or two ago. Which is wild that we even got that, by the way.
There's something ahead.
And yet, no, like, Umineko anime that doesn't suck shit. Exploding bottle will be good for the Durgas too. I mean, I figured it'd be an original story, right? Oh, it's the card we need. We just double back then?
Isn't the oh, this is, oh right, yeah, we have to double back for now.
You actually have to get the emblem.
Isn't the stage play the thing that's set in Australia?
Yeah, that's what Ray said. Is this 2 or... Yeah, it's 2.
I know, we actually did this in technically a slightly unoptimal order because... Actually, no, wait, we had to do it like this.
It just feels unoptimal.
I think it's just intentionally making you backtrack through these rooms multiple times so I can fuck with you.
I mean, I do want to watch the Ace Attorney stage play as well. I think that'd be fun.
Same. I've had, like, them on my watch later for years.
Yeah. I just want to see a Gumshoe break it down, though.
There's something over there.
Holy shit. I should actually let you keep up with me in case any more have spawned.
Sorry, if you see me just stop moving, it's probably because that parsec's having a little bit of a hiccup.
No,
when it's good, it's good, but when it hiccups, it hiccups.
Well, at least it's good when it isn't hiccuping then.
Yeah.
I just need to save up money and get a better router, because I well and truly think it's the router I got, given that's when I started having frame dropping before I found a way to get around it. Like, I'd be that one has an enemy in it. Like, I'd be impressed if it was, just, like, my internet getting worse rather than, you know... There's one to over here. No, that's just a button. I wish they...
You can probably just go back.
Yeah.
Or there might be a...
I wish they kept the, tripping over bodies, like in, 6, honestly, because that shit was legitimately fucking hilarious. I mean, I mean, Kath, I feel like it's easy to just say all of the mainline games, the CG movies, and, the Revelations games.
The monster's coming.
I cannot believe I did not break the glass there. It's right here?
Yep. Glasps also. Like, Barry is just like... Barry's campaign at points kind of feels like a Joseph Fares game, if you've ever played any of those. Stuff like A Way Out and
I
Takes
know
Two.
of those. I've never played them myself, but I get the general idea of what you mean.
The whole gist is that they're co-op games, but even online they're split screen because being able to see the other person's screen is like an intended game mechanic in those.
Yeah, yeah.
And Barry's sections with like the glass and the finding the weak points reminds me a lot of a Joseph Fares game where
Yeah, I
like
can see that.
screen peeking is kind of part of the intended experience.
I kind of just wish I knew that going in, because I just felt bad for Vespa as soon as I realized the co-op was asynchronous in terms of abilities. Especially for Natalia, once the meme of pointing and fart gas ran low, the novelty ran out, I mean.
Because like a big thing that like kind of makes or break how like easy fighting those things are is coordinating. And honestly, I feel like part of that is just like trying to line yourselves up so that you can easily like look at the other person's screen without disorienting yourself. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna open this chest just because there might be item ammo in it.
Could use your help. It was
Bitch,
funny.
right now you need my help.
Yeah, yeah. It was funny going into this, playing a bit single player, and being like, how the fuck does this lockpicking actually work? I don't actually know.
Played the whole game, remembered that you only played as player 1, so there's a couple of mechanics you still have no idea what they actually do. Ooh.
Yeah.
We're gonna get jump scared, but we can just run past the enemy. Theoretically, get the fuck away from me. Oh my god, he's fucking schmoovin'. You don't see these dudes sprint that often, but holy shit, it's actually kind of fucking scary when they do.
It is, yeah. I
The
had
sprint animation is actually really freaky.
I had that happen when I was doing Barry's thing solo, and I was just running past everything, because I noticed you had a map in the forest section, and I was like, oh my god.
Okay, this is it. So if you want to use the bench at all, the bench back here. If you want to change anything.
Thanks anyway.
We're at the fuck fest now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my thought is, like, try and save the good ammo for the Durga. I tried to save as much as possible for the Durga, basically. You can use the explosive balls to knock it down, and that makes it easier to, like, shoot its weak point with good shit.
Yeah. Didn't mean to do a decoy, but it's fine.
Oh, I mean, decoy's still useful.
Yeah.
Because even the like everything, the decoy works on everything, not just like normal ass enemies. So you can use you should be able to use the decoy to like make the Durga turn away from you.
Right.
If you like throw it behind it. The only thing to keep in mind is that the unlike something like a pipe bomb in Left 4 Dead, the decoy. Oh, here's another fire bomb. The decoy bottles do explode on impact, so make sure not to throw it directly at it, but to like throw it somewhere where there's no enemies, like in a corner.
Yeah, where's the fire bomb? Am I stupid? Or did I pick it up?
Oh, I picked it up, sorry.
No worries.
Got 5. We can kill these things in advance if you want.
Yeah, I figured we might as well. Oh, right, I forgot their hurt box doesn't kick in until after they can start tackling you.
Right leg. Left leg.
Close, but it hasn't
Fuck!
seen us.
That's fine. I got a bit too reckless.
Right leg.
Yep.
The monster's coming.
It's fine. I have snipers ammo still.
Revenants, that's what those things are called. I'm trying to remember what those fucking enemies are called.
Wait, yeah, why the fuck does the decoy bottle break on the enemy as opposed to the fucking fire bombs? That's so annoying.
It's weird. I do remember when you managed to get the emblem that's under the floor here by accident with like an explosive.
That's so funny, yeah. I guess that's everything.
Grab a brick, you say? Ooh, no, there's one more item. Oh, it's topaz. Just points. I mean, I love points. But...
Barry! A bunch of them are closing in on us!
Emergency. Emergency. Abnormal virus levels detected.
Wow, there we go. Fucking
Quarantine
hell.
procedures activated. Locking all doors now.
Spawn is right here. Where it's like,
Yeah, but it's towards the end. It's like one of the last times it spawns. In fact, I think it might be the last enemy that spawns. There's gonna be a glass showing up somewhere in that back
Something
corner
over
soon.
there.
Now. That's
simply Snoke's now.
Hang in there.
It's just wild how we were able to take out so much of it, and then the fucking Durga just kept kicking my
Yeah.
teeth in.
Monsters coming!
Much better. Good lord.
Oh, that dude's not dead.
Monsters coming!
God damn it. Whatever.
Abnormal virus levels detected.
There we go. Okay. This should be the last guy.
Locking all doors now. Elevators
Oh, wait, there's,
remain
like,
disabled.
oh, there's one more glass over here.
I'm pinned between a glass and a Durga place. I also can't see shit, thank you. Where are you? I'm just kind of praying I hit the glass in the middle of all this. See, I don't think I
I
did.
think you did.
Oh my god, I did.
Quarantine procedures activated. Locking all doors now. Elevators remain disabled until the threat has subsided.
Is that piercing? No. Or if it does, it's not really piercing through all that well. Oh fuck. Oh, okay.
Come on, Parsec, please, not now.
Abnormal virus levels detected. Quarantine procedures activated. Locking all doors now.
Oh no! I had too much acceleration on my sprinting.
Oh, that was my fault. I'm sorry.
No worries.
I'm on the way.
Honestly, I don't know if I will, like, bleed out, so you're free to just ignore me.
Yeah, I was just gonna bait him into starting insta-kill and then just run for the revive. Which is incredibly risky, because he was way closer than I thought he would be, but it worked out. There, he's fucking dead. God damn.
First try, baby.
Threat eliminated. Unlocking
Ooh, did I see another sparkle?
All right.
First
get
try,
in.
baby! Still have so much health.
Yeah. Very low on ammo, but I'm sure there's gonna be ammo pickups during the fight.
Yeah, there will be. As Alex, like, breaks the environment, they all drop, like, ammo and stuff.
Yeah.
To give you, like, a more of a drip feed as the fight goes on.
Yeah.
The song.
You
I just
know
love how
it?
fucking petty Alex is, that she just brutalizes Natalia's teddy
know
bear.
it.
It's so stupid.
Damn it, my light. Just perfect.
Oh. I didn't get that one, because I didn't even have the light on, I don't think. Maybe if I did, I just forgot. Can we? Oh, yes, we can. Oh no, my teddy bear, what did they do with it? Those bastards.
Lottie! What did you do to her? Lottie was my friend!
Why, Alex? What had you got against her?
Like, if they kept repeating it true or false as to being just here, I'd be fine with the repetition, but it just gets excessive in the boss fight. It is still funny. This reminds me of the fucking It fight in 4.
It is that same kind of big cavern.
I was scared I was gonna walk off. I'll be real, I kind of was like scared then walk off.
Yeah, so everything from this point, like the cutscene you skipped, you're fine to skip, but everything from here on will be
Yeah.
new, so don't skip anything
I
else.
figured that'd be the case. Z fighting rifle ammo.
Hell yeah. Oh, she's over there.
Why do you hate her so much?
Monster's coming!
Gotcha.
Nice.
You will die.
When you're saying about the conditions of the ending, I thought you meant who kills, like I misheard you, and I thought you said, like, who kills, Alex. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You reject what was given to you.
Which I would,
And I reject.
which I thought would make sense, but I mean, obviously I don't know how this is about to shake out, so.
You are false. You are false.
I love when she belly flops onto the piano. I'm
I
sure
didn't
that's a
notice
scripted
that.
thing when she hits. I'm pretty sure that's a scripted thing when she hits enough health.
That's so funny. God, I've got so much Magnum ammo. I was like, I regret taking a Magnum, and I picked up 1,000,000 trillion ammo in this fight alone.
She's a mistake. It's a long mistake. I'm supposed to be greater, not you.
Fucking see her, and I get that's the point. I'm not even complaining about the game. I'm just saying neutrally.
Barry, she fucking spit on me, Barry.
She hawked to it on me, Barry. Tua or false!
Talk Tua or falls.
Death was my escape. I was certain of it.
More Magnum ammo and a firebomb for you. I just sent over.
Oh yeah, thank you.
I was seized by terror at the last moment.
Just shut up.
Shut up, Ranzer. Saying what if it was like the Gruntilda fight in Banjo-Kazooie, she's just actually asking questions for you to trivia with.
Oh, behind you. Over here again. Can you fucking knock that off, lady? Over here.
Rancid corpse!
She could jump. I could vault on this.
Fear is death. Death is
There we go. Shut up, Will. That's a fucking third gravestone.
Moira!
You did all this for me?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Sorry it took half a year. Fucking
God damn it.
technology.
Fucking right up the ass.
I don't like fucking right up the ass and then Barry smiles. It makes me realize how much of a fucking porn face he has.
Here! Run to the ladder!
Oh, come on.
Oversee this, bitch.
Good. I'm gonna be real with the constant, like, tweaking of Claire's design. I deadass thought that was Ada for a second. I was like, what? I was like, huh?
Moira, I'm so sorry. You were in trouble.
And you came back with a chopper and a sniper rifle, and that's fucking awesome, so shut up!
Let me take care of this.
Are we gonna get a magnum shot like Zero?
Are you sure you don't need me, Barry? I mean, Dad.
I'll always need you.
Of course he.
But for
God
now,
fucking damn it.
I have this.
God damn it. I love and hate it at the same time. I love and hate it at the same time.
You thought the game was over?
No, I definitely didn't. I was like, they better not be over. I would have been disappointed if it was. And especially because we never had like a Claire Barry intersect.
God, just look at her.
Come at me, she-wesker!
Bring her closer! I'll try to pick her up!
I'm putting you and your goddamn family in the ground!
Good.
Stay away from her, Barry! I'll cover you!
Is the only thing I'm regretting is I have to do this with parsec lag.
Yeah. I wish they let you like refill your magnum ammo though. Okay, she's way closer than I thought she was. I'll be real. Kinda caught off guard there.
I'm gonna take a shot! Run her out for me!
Roger that! Don't miss!
Be careful, Barry!
Don't worry,
But this is
sweetie.
a really cool
I'm
way
not
to do the
gonna
co-op
leave
for the ending, in my opinion.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of catching up to do!
you. Tell me about it!
Fucking shit, this is so hard with the parsec lag, man.
No worries.
The only thing that sucks is that I feel useless, not because I don't have a gun, but because it is so hard to aim this thing.
Something good explosive.
Claire! Hurry up and blow a hole in this bitch!
My pleasure.
I probably like keep setting up for the line, like the cool lines, but then it just like doesn't work because of the lag. Yeah, we're doing the final
got it.
thing, Vespa. We're
I have
doing.
infinite ammo. Thank God.
Wrong model. Mind if I do. Hi, Vespa. Oh, this is okay. That works. That works. I know. Never mind. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm so disappointed I don't get the rocket launcher though.
Things are gonna get bumpy! Alright!
There we go. Oh, this kind
I
of
wasn't
like,
sure if I hit her the first time. It wasn't immediately obvious.
I was trying to meat shield to get a good shot for you.
Thank you, I do appreciate it a lot.
But I am glad that Claire does in fact get to kill Wesker though. And I get a nice leg massage as well. But yeah, the island doesn't get to explode this time. It was only the tower that was self-destructing.
Yep, not the entire island for once.
What if Barry did die because, like, they account for that in the ending if I take damage from the rocket launcher?
FF5 be like,
Yeah, yeah.
it's okay, he'll come back.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, Moira. I know I should have let you have your space.
It's okay. I gave you plenty of reasons to worry.
You held your own out there, Moira.
Of course she did. She's a fucking Burton. Let's let these guys come in and clean up.
So, what are you gonna do now, Barry?
I'm gonna go back to being a father.
It just reminds me of RE Rev 1's ending and how it kind of just gets deflated by, and then RE5 happened, and then and then RE6 happened, you know?
Well, I mean, at least, like, with Rev 1, it's like, Chris is in both games. There's a post-credit scene, by the way.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, and you get a cooler credit sequence.
Yeah.
Like, part of it is, like, Chris is in both games, you know? Whereas at least none of these characters are in RE6, you know? Like, it's not like Sherry is here being like, and now nothing bad will ever happen to me ever again, or anything like that, right?
Or how Jill gets possessed right after.
Yeah, it's not like that, where it's like, Jill and Chris's story ends, and it's like, what will happen? Oh, horrible shit in RE5. At least all these characters, like, they're not in the immediate next game.
Yeah. Also, like, not to be that guy, how is Moira surviving for 6 entire months? Even
that is explained.
Okay. So I was gonna say,
the game will actually explain
okay.
that.
Because, like, that was
I will just say this.
Mm-hmm.
The 2 bonus chapters are about what happened to Moira and Natalia during the 6-month time skip.
Okay.
There's one for Natalia, one for Moira, one for Natalia.
Okay.
So that's literally, if we go right into the bonus chapters, that'll literally be the next thing we do, is explaining what happened to Moira in between Claire and Barry's scenario.
And then also, Natalia still has that sleeper agent, like, fucking dissociative identity disorder ass shit going on with Alex, though. Like, she could have, like, one bad panic attack, and then, oops, Alex is back. That's kind of fucked up.
Just a little.
It's cute, though, that Ray pointed out that, in episode 4, Natalia's bracelet does actually reflect a change. Like, that's kind of cute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you watch these credits things, you might get a little hint about what happens in the bonus chapters, because the bonus chapters came out at the same time as the last episode.
Yeah.
You get a little sneak preview of what's to come.
Yeah. Broom Inc. God, what if she did, like, turn into, like, Alex, and then ran into fucking, Jake? Grandson! And he's like, what the fuck is this fucking child on about?
Jake just blows her away without a second thought. Weird fucking girl.
Damn, what the hell is that about? Anyway, give me apples. Nephew. Yeah, yes, right, nephew. Okay. I'm sorry, I got the family tree of the Weskers wrong. You can disown me.
I don't know. I love the idea of Alex possessed Natalia coming up to Jake and trying to be evil and cool, and then Jake just blows her away like she's nothing.
And then, like, his partner's like, what the fuck? He's like, what? This is nothing new for me. And then it, like, has an entire flashback of, like, an entire different game that doesn't exist.
Unironically, bring Jake back. I would play a game with Jake again. I forgot how much I actually kind of like them.
Do you see Douglas is in this? Oh wait, no, yeah, I know why.
DLC.
Yeah, no, I realized.
He's
I realized after I said it. It's funny how many different ways they spell Sam Riegel. Like, I've seen it with the I, and I've seen it, like, here without the I.
Yeah, I'll just say there's no secret Wesker cameo in the bonus chapters or anything. He's just a DLC character.
Yeah, no, I already saw that, yeah. Oh, don't tell me that Albert and Alex were fucking incest kids.
Look, do you think you grow up under the tutelage of Oswald E. Spencer and become a well-adjusted person?
I guess. Fucking RE10 with Sheva and Jake. That is the ultimate copium, Willow. I'm so sorry.
I would do it. I'd play that game. I'd play the fuck out of that game. I'd play the absolute fuck out of RE10 starring Sheva and Jake. I'd do it.
I just wish for another co-op RE, honestly. That'd be so nice.
Same.
It's just
I mean,
like...
I meant to say it at the start, but this is unfortunately this is the final co-op focus. This is the final multiplayer focused Resident Evil game. Aside from stuff like Reverse and Resistance, the weird like side multiplayer games, one of which is dying in like a week. There's been no
like
multiplayer
4 days,
Resident
I think,
Evil.
actually, but still.
Yeah, there's been no multiplayer Resident Evil since then. Though I will say, and I can talk about. Do you mind if I talk about Resistance a tiny bit?
Go for it. It's defunct anyway.
Yeah. So, no, Resistance is still up.
Oh,
you can still play it.
It's just delisted.
But it's like. Oh, really?
I think so. I looked like the other day.
Oh no, it's bundled in with RE3 Remake.
Duh, I'm dumb.
It's like separate Steam library, but
yeah, go on.
They're bundled together. So that's like a asymmetrical like players versus it's like zombie master, right? Like you have 4 survivors and then a mastermind who's like has a top-down view, and all of the masterminds there are like multiple characters to play as the mastermind. They're all villains from various Resident Evil games. And in a slightly unexpected deep cut, one of the masterminds is Alex Wesker.
Amazing. Man, I still wish... We're about to hit the post-credits, but I just want to quickly say, I wish they just, like, made, like... Obviously, it would have taken a lot of development, so, like, don't fucking point it out, like, I get it. But, like, I wish they made Reverse, like, peer-to-peer, instead of just taking it down.
And it's, in my opinion, the best of all the weird, shit-ass multiplayer games they keep trying to make, because it's simple.
And also, I didn't point out yesterday because I was in a bad mood, but it's funny that Resi D-Gen is in the credits because of the voice cameo.
Yeah.
So for 3 more days, I can mash through, like, all the remaining games to get up to like, 2 make, or 4 make, rather, since it would be around.
No, you only need to play up to 8, technically.
Stop.
So he's in China now?
However, at this time, we are unable to find
all right.
connections to the wide-scale terror
yeah.
attacks that occurred.
Well, tell Piers to look after him.
Oh no.
The tragedy that befell the city of Tall
Oh.
this week. Authorities are struggling to stem the panic that has taken hold of China. The UN anti-terrorism.
Oh, Claire just casually driving over to Barry's house as just the fucking bullshit in RE6 is happening and on the news.
Well, excuse me. Hey, Polly, you see my jacket over there?
Natalia, are you upstairs? Come on down and get ready.
This looks pretty much like suburbia of the States,
went in
right?
search of a bird. But now, the bird is gone. The bird has changed.
Time for that to never be relevant ever again in classic RE fashion.
And yeah, the news broadcast and the newspaper are talking about the Tall Oaks incident from RE6.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, if that said BSAA, that would have been so funny.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I mean, Vespa, like, I didn't want to cut from the cutscene, but, like, I would not mind, like, corralling a few friends and doing a Resi movie recap podcast for a bit. It's like a mini-series of podcast. I don't fucking know, Vespa. We got Steve, we've got Raymond and Jessica, we've got, this... in terms of cliffhangers that are dangling, since you don't have to chat.
Loose ends that just don't really go anywhere. Or I guess, again, the Raymond Jessica stuff technically gets kind of resolved in, like, a
the most
art
half-assed way
book
ever.
somewhere.
Yeah.
You can look at Moira's costumes now if you want.
Like, in the most, like, dismissive of, fuck that shit anyway. Steve was resolved in Darkside Chronicles. Still. I'm blind. Yeah, that's fair. But this one's the more important one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it sucks so much. I'll be real, I saw this one on my Steam sidebar, and I was like, oh yes, this is what happens when she inevitably comes back in a climax. She just
oh yeah, she's dressed like that.
Like, to be fair, I didn't see how aggressively skimpy it was on the thumbnail.
Yeah, where'd she get those clothes on a you know, remote Eastern European island?
Yeah.
So do you want to do the bonus chapters now?
Yeah.
The bonus chapters are also co-op. They're not particularly long. They're like about 40 minutes a pop. And like I said the other night, they only have two difficulties, easy and hard, so you might as well just do easy the first time, and then if you like them, you can revisit them on hard mode, because they're not hard. They're not so long. Yeah!
I figure I have to, you know. I'll just save my points for the other one. Oh, am I co-oping with the fucking... Yes, I am, with the Russian guy. Oh, right, we never did tie up the loose end with the phone.
Hey!
You should have done yourself favor and died while you had chance, Kroshka.
Great.
That's fair, right, about the secret files. Maybe we'll look at them, I don't know.
Where are you going?
If you can move, leave. Trouble never comes alone.
Right. Roger that, Rasputin.
Jesus.
I'll get right the fuck out.
Okay, I get to play as a racist.
Actually, she's not racist, she's mad.
But
You
I
just
didn't.
saved her from the brink of death and then said, fuck off,
I
leave.
couldn't.
I mean, she did just
Where was I gonna
microaggression
go?
him in her anger.
So
Is
we
more
came
what
to
I
an
meant.
understanding. He would put up with me just as long as I pulled my own weight. And that was my shitty start to 6 long months.
Yeah, I kind of wish this was just part of the main campaign, like how Rev 1 had so many perspective swaps, but then that would literally not work with the multiple ending thing and how it's meant to be revealed that she survived.
Mm-hmm. Now, if you really want to, you can like chapter select and play all the chapters as they occur in chronological order. If you really want to do that,
Right.
It's been about 8 weeks now since I lost track of Claire. The old man pulled my battered ass out of the wreckage and patched me up.
How did
As
he
for
get all the way
bracelet,
up? I'm not gonna think
mine
about
never
it.
changed color. And I never turned into one of those things. Lucky me, right? As soon as I was back on 2 legs, the old guy told me I had to help with hunting. Basically, it was on me to kill my own food. House rules.
Can you use gun?
I wish I could immediately fire so I could shoot her. sooner.
More or less.
Good. You collect on bullets. You run out, not my problem.
Look, I get it. I won't be a burden.
What? In this episode, you'll need rations to retry. Rations will be obtained by killing animals.
So you do not have infinite continues in this. This won't matter too much because we're on easy and not hard. But
true.
This chapter runs on a live system.
When hunt is finished, you go to sawmill.
Sorry.
Of course.
As always, it resets my controls when we change chapter.
Entrance deep in forest.
The big gate. I remember.
It's very important you get there by sundown. Otherwise, monsters will have kroshka for dinner. Yum, yum, yum.
Well, thanks for scaring my appetite away.
Oh, this
I
is a time
help you, now you help me. Get is beautiful.
I can sit up a second. I see.
Yeah. Let's get this hunt on the road before you die of old age.
You also still have Moira's flashlight, by the way. It's now considered a weapon.
Okay.
Check the D-pad.
Yeah.
I know I have to eat, but poor thing.
You will get used to it.
Fuck! I hate using guns.
Stop whining. Keep working. You need wash mouth out with soap.
All right, Barry.
She's not gonna know what the fuck that means.
Also, I will never get a weapon other than the sniper rifle, so you can take any ammo that's not sniper ammo.
Okay. Away.
That's you. Yeah, turned around for a second. I'm like, what the fuck is that thing walking around over there? Oh, that's you.
Mm. I don't think hunting involves bashing a rabbit's head in with a crowbar, but you know.
When times are tough, you make do. When times are tough, you make do.
You can eat those insects if you remember to be true.
I think that's a really great idea. I'm not gonna try.
Then go search for the food you like. Snake, rat, maybe you find a wild monsters are coming. Pay attention.
I know!
I can't
Are you gonna
harvest
let me
them.
shoot them or do you want to complain some more?
Jesus Christ, Moira, calm the fuck down.
I gotta focus. How did Claire hold her gun again?
Come with me.
Shoot gun.
Yeah, just trying to look for the rat.
I don't remember if this is the same note that you find here in the campaign or not.
Oh, it is, yeah. Is that a snake? Holy shit, almost fell for it again, Award.
But how's it taste?
There we go. Full set of continues. Hopefully not that it matters.
Hopefully we won't need them. Yeah, so you can just ignore killing the woodland animals. Now the goal is just get to the end of this area before time runs out.
Yeah. Holy shit, they actually let us be expedient with going down that now.
God, I must look like such like person who's never played video games before on stream. This is hard with the parsec lag.
Yeah.
It was fine when all I had to do was aim a flashlight. Now that I actually have a gun, I'm so glad when we do raid mode, it will be online. The other thing I will say is that the differential on the extra chapter is a lot like RE5. This is the combat-focused one, and the other one is a puzzle-focused one.
I kind of figured, given I'm gonna have to be playing as Natasha for it.
Natasha?
Natalia. I've done it like 3 times. Minimum.
You're doing so well. You were doing so well tonight, too.
We can continue hunt here.
Oh, right. Let me just pull up my good girl petticoats so it doesn't
God,
get dirty.
shut up, Moira.
Run and forget.
Yes, sir.
Oh, right. Wait, how
We've
did
got
this...
what we need. Can we call it a day?
Okay, this should be enough food.
Thank God. I can't wait to lie down.
Lie down. We finished early.
Wow! Educational. I thought that was it. I couldn't take another second of getting muscled around by some man who thought he knew better than me. Why don't we find a way off the island, I asked.
Niet, he said. No point. You need face reality.
His house, his rules. But I wasn't about to give up hope. Not yet. All I kept thinking about was my dad, actually. That night, I had a dream Barry was on his deathbed. He looked really sad. Nobody was with him. Nobody to nag. He had no fire left. When I woke up, I realized I'd been crying.
I wonder how long this
Then
game
the day
takes
came when I
to
fucked up.
load.
The old man made me promise not to go out
Yeah.
at night, but all we did during the day was hunt. I wanted to look for a way home.
It's
you
fucking
know?
2000s ass,
So I ended up leaving those freaks right to our doorstep instead.
Fucking,
Everything went straight
pan
to
screen.
Me when I enter an FF14 dungeon for the first time.
Me when I'm playing
You bring
GoldenEye.
them here. You make them go away.
I'm sorry, just help me out!
I should make you go away.
Look, I know you're complaining about you know, Moira being mean, but this dude's not exactly a fucking bucket of rainbows either.
Oh no, absolutely. I'm not saying that's not the case. I'm saying, holy shit, why do I have to sit with these 2 fucking assholes?
I know! Cover me!
Cover your mouth and I will cover you.
Jesus Christ. Shut up, dude. Hit him on the swing of that. Woo! I assume we don't actually go through there, right? Or do we?
When we defeat all the enemies, it'll open, you know, it'll bring us to the next place we need to go. I'll just say, it will just magically teleport us to where we need to be.
Okay.
It's just a series of, like, survival challenges, basically. A series of holdout challenges.
Right.
We'll hold out here for a bit, and then we'll hold out somewhere else, etc., etc.
So it's just magic, holdout gas then.
Pretty much.
More bullets.
More bullshit, you mean?
Yeah, we can still go down here. There's, like, some items and stuff, I think.
Oh, it's not even poison gas, it's just smoke. Okay. I thought it was poison gas because it looked like it to me.
That was on me. Thankfully, I still have a generating health. It's all the, whenever my health regens, just show me taking a swig of vodka out of the head flask.
Yeah.
I forgot that he has a unique ground melee animation.
That's cool.
I heard the sound, but I couldn't react fast enough.
Oh, I was like, why can't I use the bumper to heal? It's because I'm at full health and you're not. It's like, let me heal you. Oh, it isn't letting me.
Ah.
Follow me. Are we safe now?
Yet, more will come. We must move while we have the chance.
All right.
Okay.
I was lying when I said it would just be kind of magical.
I just wasn't expecting so much of a pause, I guess.
We're not gonna last long in a rat run like this.
Correct. So we get in, get out.
Come on.
Snake. Fell for it again, or...
Fuck. Snake me.
Like my special weapon, use it wisely.
Wait, hold on. No, fucking... No, okay. Wait, the timer was just to get the shotgun? What?
Yep.
Okay. Oh! That actually startled me.
Survival horror.
Yeah. Survive the horror.
Shit! There's far below us!
Take them out! Quickly!
Oh, we're here now.
Okay.
They're coming from both sides!
Less talking! More paying attention!
I mean, it's like a good call out to make. What the fuck, dude?
I mean, this dude spent like the last 40 years running solo.
Yeah.
He's the personality type where the mere sound of another person's voice is probably grating to him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's like, you go live alone on a European island infested with monsters for 40 years, then tell me how fun you'll be to go on a hunting mission with.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure I'd be crabby too, but it's like, oh my god, I have to be playing this for like 30 minutes of having this happen.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. There's a dude coming up behind you.
Okay. See Batman? Where's rifle ammo?
See Batman?
That fucking YMS video has just ruined my brain chemistry, in which I always just keep fucking quoting that.
I don't even know the full context behind that voice clip, I just love it. See Batman?
It's from the Flash movie.
Oh my god. Sorry, that with the input delay, I had no faith I was gonna make that dot, so that felt like a gift from God to me.
I think we're winning.
It's from the Flash movie with that one douchebag guy. I don't remember her name.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Sounds like we have game.
The baby microwave one.
Yeah, well, he can fucking take it to go.
Oh. Ezra Miller, thank you, Vespa. Yeah, that and Raheem moments are my two brain rots. Oh my god. It's probably that, right? Yeah.
Yeah, those guys have mercifully low health. Again, this is technically easy mode. I don't know what it is with Resident Evil's obsession with occasionally having mini games with no normal difficulty, just easy and hard. This isn't the first time and not the last time they'll do this.
Almost there.
I'm more surprised. Why did it right next to that? Why am I stupid? Oh wait, it doesn't detonate, right? What was I gonna say? I get this is meant to be like not long after the events of the episode, but it's kind of wild. We had like no fucking Ouroboros. Like,
yeah, well, this is according to the opening narration. This is about 2 months after the end of the player scenario.
I think it's over as I'm on fire.
What are you thinking? You want to destroy everything we work for. You will never go home.
You'll never go home.
The old guy was pissed. Can't blame him, considering I almost cost us our hideout. He told me to face reality. To focus on surviving. And I should have listened. So, I promised myself I would do better. Work harder. As long as the island was stronger than I was, there would never be any escape. Around the 6-month mark after the tower collapsed,
I'm getting what I
a new
wished
kind of
for.
monster entered the picture. Whatever it was, it started killing all the game on the island. You can imagine what that did to our how fucked are we rating. It was the old man's idea to ramp up our hunting. Better to stockpile than watch it all burn, you know?
I'm glad my 4-month-old meat is still working.
Before sundown,
Still
island
safe to
becomes
eat, rather.
more dangerous.
That doesn't leave us a lot of time.
I love you fucking standing from here.
Meet me by slope leading into forest. I will check situation from above. Be careful, Kroshka.
Yeah, you too.
Okay, I'm gonna explain the rules for this mission. This one's special, okay?
Yeah.
This is a forced stealth mission. You have 15 minutes to collect as many items as you want, and then move to the extraction point marked
Another one of these fuckers?
in blue on the map.
You must not let it see you.
If you get seen, it removes
But
all
what if
but
it
30
does?
seconds from the clock.
Right.
Run. Absolutely do not try fighting it.
Okay.
That's kind of fucked.
That said, if you want, like, everything here is optional. It's just extra items, ammo, extra rations, if you know, you use some of your continues. So if you want, you can just go directly to the extraction point. It's the blue point on the map.
Yeah.
And leave.
But I think he's gonna see me if I run here, right? No. I do love the co-op part that gets to just observe for me. Oh, you can snipe. I feel like that's gonna immediately dry aggro and fuck me, though.
That's the thing. I don't know if I shoot the gun, it alerts everything. It's mostly I'm up here so I can, like, scope out the area. So I can see most of this half of it from here.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty good for resources, but if there's anything along the way, I guess I'll get it.
Yeah, the value of getting extra gain here is more important on hard mode. I've played this on hard mode once, I'm pretty sure. The only other, like, decent time to restock on continues if you spent them. There are technically animals
Shit,
to
are you getting
fight.
Worse? Need some water?
Save water for washing your mouth out with soap.
He's still on it 4 months later? Fucking hell.
Because, like, there was game to get in the previous chapter, but it's, you know, it's hard to take the time to shoot the little rats running around when you're constantly being attacked by real enemies.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, player 2 does not have a whole lot they can do here.
Fuck. Okay. That guy's also coming back. Fucking hell. How the fuck do I guess I just wait here until this guy passes and then I can go. Yeah.
When me and Ray played this, Ray was player 2, and he just accidentally fell off the roof here. He just hit, like, a jump down prompt without thinking, and immediately got spotted. And
amazing.
I did almost nothing, and then immediately had to sprint to the exit.
Okay, this should cover us. Better head back. Mixed in with the supplies, we found a document. It was a list of islanders who had been taken away
It would
to the
have
mines to become
been funny
test
if it was
subjects.
like,
When the old man saw
oops,
it,
I'm sorry.
his face turned white.
You know?
Yeah.
I fucked up.
Whispered. It was one of the names on the list. I found out later that Anina was his missing daughter.
There's probably like an exclusive weapon there, but I just figured I'd just get whatever I can and then go.
Yeah, no, that's fair. You got more than I got out of it when me and Ray did it. You actually got, like, some submachine gun ammo and a couple herbs, and I literally think I got nothing. I think I basically instantly just had to sprint all the way to the end.
Once he picked up his daughter's trail. Can't blame him. Fathers are built to worry. I should have figured that out about my own dad a little sooner and cut him some slack. It was weird that I knew Irina's name, but the old man refused to tell me his. I think he was scared, you know, of losing something else. So I did him a favor and never told him my name either. Groshka was good enough. But deep down, I wanted him to ask. I didn't believe we would find his daughter.
I'm not surprised it's our final level, presumably, but like, oh god, this little...
This level structure, just like the second stage, it's gonna be another, like, holdout.
Yeah, I figured. I'm just glad I got that without getting caught. I felt good about that.
We better take them all out.
I didn't try dodging. Surprisingly, not that much damage. All things considered. I'm just gonna hold on to my fucking throwables for now, honestly. I know they're gonna do my old friend.
Hey!
Willow's asking if I guess I can try.
I'm fine. Just in case of sniffles, yes.
I don't really know.
I don't think the flashlight does anything to these guys. In the first two sections, you still could have used it to stun the afflicted and the rotten, just like in the campaign.
I figured as much.
And maybe there's sparkles in the stealth level? I wouldn't be surprised if there was.
Just a fucking head. I knew they had to. I'm glad you're just trying to knife the fucking Durga. Like, I get it, given it, A, it works, B, we're on easy mode, and C, you don't insta-die to it, but it's still incredibly goofy.
I'm having a bit of a lag spike. I'm not confident I can aim this gun, but I can knife it. I can walk towards it and knife it, and it's not paying attention to me.
Fair.
We're
That
not
was
leaving
basically
till
the
we find
entire
out what
thought
happened to
process.
Irina.
Do not carry yourself away.
Oh my god, 31. I guess it makes sense. This is probably the finale. If not, the second to last. But also, it probably is the finale. So why are we here again? Is it because he's trying to find his daughter?
Yeah. When Moira was in town, she said one of the things she found was an itinerary of people who worked in the factory and the mines and stuff. And he recognized one of the names as his daughter, and this is where she worked. So they've come here to try and find information about what happened to her.
I do remember that string of files. And also her saying that just now. To clarify, I was not like completely like not paying attention. I was just trying to make sure I remembered right, heard right. Attacking you with a crowbar.
Take this, old man.
Magnum ammo. Oh yeah, I probably could have found a magnum during all that. The stealth section. What?
Sorry, if you see me acting weird, it's because of the dementia. I'm sorry.
No, yeah. Rifle ammo. Let's let you hold on to the magnum ammo for now. This is a very RE4, RE5 environment, honestly.
Yeah. It reminds me a bit of the, like, Sunset Mine cliffs in RE5 after you, like, find Irving for the first time.
Yeah, definitely.
So this area always reminds me of visually.
Yeah. It's so weird that you only have easy and hard.
Yeah. I don't know why they did it that way. It's the same, the DLC minigames in RE2 Remake are the same way, but the only difficulties are easy and hard.
Right.
And hard means hard in those. Like, I think I've only ever, there's like 3 or 4 of those, and I think I've only ever beaten one of them on
Area's
hard.
clear.
Right.
Let's keep going.
Those are like very explicitly like you play it a few times on easy to get your bearings, and then you try doing hard because it is wildly fucking difficult.
Yeah. The lag is not the lag, but you know, the delay before a teleport is what was getting me. It's probably gotta be another streaming thing. Like they have to make sure everything's like
We must be getting close.
just slowly unloading or some shit.
Monsters are everywhere.
What if it's some sort of weird? It's like a small chance it could be like a weird timing thing, like where it's like differences in the audio, the dialogue timing between the English and Japanese
maybe,
ones.
yeah.
Because we are finally in the era of Resident Evil games where these games came out with Japanese voice acting day one.
Yeah. Which, like, I kind of want to switch to Japanese one out of curiosity, but it's like, the dubs in these games are actually pretty good for once, honestly.
I mean, I like revisiting Resident Evil games with Japanese voice acting to see what it's like. I'd like to see more of this game with Japanese voice acting too, just because of how much apparently was changed compared to some other games.
Yeah.
Oh, he's already dead. But also, like, I would never do my first playthrough of Resident Evil game with anything but English voice acting.
Yeah.
It's too ingrained in the series' identity, in my opinion.
Fair. I was gonna make a
And I do know...
There you go.
I was gonna say, this is a long time ago, but I do remember, I'm pretty sure I read some like Japanese YouTube comments from like around the time they started doing Japanese voice acting for some. There is a contingent of Japanese fans that are like, no, I always use the English voice acting in Resident Evil. It feels wrong not to.
Yeah.
This building looks promising.
It's like metal.
Which I love.
I was gonna say I was gonna do a call out for where the weak point was, but I was instead just gonna make a fucking Slay the Princess reference instead. Which you should play if you haven't yet. It's such a good game. And you do have it with a family sharing with me, so.
Damn it! I thought I was gonna be able to shoot that one out of the sky.
That's another Durga. It's fine. Baptism through fire. It's symbolic of her journey thus far. Okay. You got it.
That it?
No, look at the UI, dumbass.
More will soon come.
Alright. Let's patch ourselves up at least.
This gives you a chance to reload your guns and shit.
Yeah.
Come with me!
Oh my god, fucking stupid American teenagers.
2 fucking left legs in a row. That's funny.
Me when I'm playing an illegal Exodia deck with 3 pieces of every copy. 3 copy of every piece.
Oh fuck! Yeah. Oh my god, there's 2 Durgas. There's one on the horizon. That fucking course. I'm glad we're not playing on hard. I was like, maybe we should play on hard. That could be fun. And now I'm like, yeah, I'm glad I'm not.
No, especially with the lag I'm dealing with. I'll be real. It is like, again, when it's good, but when it's bad, it's bad.
Yeah.
So occasionally you just see me stand still and do nothing, and I would be, I would feel bad if we died because I couldn't react to something in time, or because I just can't fucking shoot a guy because of the lag.
Yeah.
Last enemy, at least.
Out the fucking way! Nope! Out the fucking way! Nope, you still survive.
There we go.
Finally. Fucking dodge shake! You're like a fucking cat. Oh.
Hey! Look at this. I think Irina wrote it. Without a single word, the old guy read his.
Oh, I just realized there's like no cutscenes except for the start. That's why it keeps kind of black.
And I thought, I don't want to do this to my dad. I can't die here. If he wants to be overprotective, let him. I'd rather put up with that than make him spend the rest of his life wishing he protected me more. As for the old man, he and I came to the end of our road.
What are you doing? Open the door!
I have lived on this island. I will die on this island. Here, with Irina.
You don't have to.
I do have to. But not you. You have whole life ahead of you, Crow.
It's Moira. Ask me my fucking name for once, you dinosaur.
You should wash mouth out with soap, Moira. And my name is Yevgeny. Oh. Yevgeny.
Dad?
Imagine if it made me have to take the shot.
Yes. I love the face she's making. Alright, there you go. There's bonus episode 1 done.
Yay, we did it.
All that's left to do is see what Natalia was doing in the 6-month time skip.
I was gonna say, it looked like a fucking Gmod screenshot.
It does a little bit. The face posing on it looks a little Gmod, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Oh, thank God they tell me that I'm basically stealth camoing it.
Hiya, Natalia.
I'm gonna fucking
I'm
shit.
Lottie. Nice to meet ya.
No, I get the... Okay.
Nice to
That's
meet
why
you
she has the
too.
goofy costume.
Lottie? Lottie? Where did you go? What's the matter? Natalia? Huh? You look just like me. Oh, but I am you. Now, tell me why you're so upset. I can't find Lottie. She's my
I really
friend.
hope that Alex
Wow.
Natalia is
What a
the fucking
coincidence.
co-op partner, because that'd be the funniest shit in the
I have
world.
a postcard from Lottie. Right here.
I hate you, don't come looking for me. From Lottie. Please tell me that you play as Alex Natalia. Or Lottie.
Natalia, why did you leave me behind? Don't you love me anymore?
I just don't remember the bear looking like that in the very scant time we saw it the first time.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. That's what it's always
Leave her
looked like.
behind. I would never. Then you'd better tell her. She sounds like a bear on the edge. Let's see if we can.
Yes! Yes! Oh, this is stealth. Oh no, this is actually full-on stealth. I was like, okay, yeah, puzzles, sure, but no, it is actually stealth.
This is literally Metal Gear Solid. You make this is like MGS1. You make no sound.
Yeah.
But if an enemy sees, it's it's European extreme. Being seen is death. Oh, as always, I gotta change the controls.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
This is another one I was really looking forward to seeing your reaction to. I'm also glad I'm player 2 for this one, because like I said, all I can do is basically look around and scout out for you. I can't interact with anything, but also I can't be caught by
Monster.
enemies.
What do we do? It'll kill you if it sees you. It won't see me. I'll be careful.
At least they just make it so my
There's
footsteps are
another
just
one up ahead.
non-existent.
Really?
This would be
Where?
mental if
I don't
they
see
weren't.
anything. I can see them. Want me to show you where? But it's too dangerous. I'm not afraid. They can't hurt me.
I'm glad this fucking explains all the pointing. It's so goofy. It's
Also, you can't sense enemies unless I point at them.
Yeah.
Stay there. Okay, now he's turning around. You can come.
That feels dicey, but okay.
Are you really me? I am. But how is that possible? Who cares? You need to worry about Lottie. She's all you have left, right?
Okay!
Oh, he turned around.
He 180'd on me.
Alright, well now we know he does that. Yeah, the stealth is unfortunately a little jank.
I figured, given the stealth felt jank during the rest of the game.
But how is that possible? Who cares? You need to worry about Lottie. She's all you have left, right?
So, you know, what are you talking about, Alex? I'm Dark Natalia.
Stay right
Yeah, totally.
where I can see you. I will.
I can't operate this right. Yeah, I can. I love how they could have just made it say, okay, that's just wall hacks.
Yeah, this dude glitched out for me the first time and totally just saw me through a wall.
I like how they make it say fainted when they could have just said game over and that would have made sense.
Yeah.
Like, again, we talked about it last time,
extra.
but still.
Stay right where I can see you. I will.
Let's try hugging the wall this time. We have an unlimited continue, so we might as well try.
Yeah. There's no, like, live system.
Yeah.
Like in a... I think you should just be able to go to the stairs as long as you stay crouched.
Come with me. Wait here. Come with me. Stay there.
Good. I hope. It'd be so funny if the Natalias were playable in Biorand. Given you have Sherry for the animations.
Yeah.
You can't sprint. Okay, you can only sprint when you're playing as her in Barry's campaign.
Yeah, it's weird. I actually don't know why it's like that.
Remember what happened on this island? No, just that it was something bad.
Two Natalias in a trench coat. Wait, you separate.
I can't interact with anything.
Okay, because I wanted to see if like you could separate, so if it just says like Dark Natalia, like you got further enough.
I guess maybe, but...
I mean, I'm glad you still have to send stuff, because man, having to do fucking stealth on split screen seems like the most miserable time ever. I'm assuming it just walks to a certain point and then 180s.
Yeah, he walks pretty far down. You can hide here. Just wanna wait. He might turn around soon, actually.
Wait here.
I think I'm fucked. I think he's gonna see me. I think I was supposed to keep going in and climb up.
No.
Okay.
I'll just say, like, you're doing exactly what I did when I played this.
Okay. It's just because, like, I'm so used to having view cones, like Metal Gear, or, like, proximity awareness, like Metal Gear Solid 5. Yeah, I was not expecting stealth. I was figuring it'd be puzzles, but I was not expecting stealth. Oh, this seems like it'd be miserable single player, because you'd have to go back and forth.
It's not that bad.
Is that a letter?
Because when you point to mark an enemy as Dark Natalia, they stay
Let's
marked
see if
forever
we can
until you
get
mark
to it.
something else.
Okay.
Lottie? Where are
Such
you?
a big-ass letter. I know, because people were playing on PS3, but still.
You're a small little girl.
Not that small. It's like a foot tall if that was the case.
Me sending you a letter I wrote on, like, a piece of poster board.
Yeah.
Dear Natalia, I I'm trapped in a tunnel underneath the village. I can't feel my legs. I'm probably
fucking
dying.
hell.
Why do you hate
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Maybe you should just let her go. No way! She's always been there for me. I won't abandon her. I've been here.
In Silent Hill location
Forget
design.
about the past. Just focus on what's ahead.
Yeah, Cammy, just focus on what's ahead. And you know what's ahead after this?
Raid mode.
Raid mode. Okay, I'm so glad that I get to play as the character that has no consequences to their action with the intermittent lag spikes.
God.
So if I just stand still or run into a wall, it doesn't matter. Speaking of lag spikes. Fucking hell, come on. Yeah, so if you think this is a little easy, that's because I'm pretty sure in hard mode
They add more enemies.
yeah, the stealth patterns are way more elaborate. Ah.
Oh. Yeah.
Hey, look at this. What's it for? You can use it to hide from the monsters.
Actually, yeah, like, why would it lock me
Lottie
from
was
being able
always
to
the one
open a
who
door
needed
if you were
you.
far away, given your...
But you have me
Yeah,
now.
I'm a ghost.
You can trust me.
Like, I can't even do this.
Wait here.
Oh, I can't crawl through here, despite the fact that obviously I would be able to. Door doesn't work. Door works. I feel like it's trying to tell me to do this. I was wrong. But maybe the smoke's good enough that I can just still walk through? Yes, okay. Okay!
The second one? No, it's just guy.
See, he's not turning around, is he?
Yeah, I think this dude walks in a circle.
God, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, this is not Metal Gear. This is not Metal Gear.
Well, it's kind of, this still is basically Metal Gear.
Well, I meant in terms of, like, the
always
quality
the one
of the detection is what I meant.
But you have
Yeah.
me now. You can trust me.
So I'm pretty sure you can't open the door here first, and he won't see from the doorway, and then you can throw a smoke bomb at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can probably just suction me away from anywhere.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're so frightened. They don't seem scary to me.
It's... I wish I could at least try and run, like, evade them,
Until Lottie came along.
given you can do that in the main game.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll keep looking. But I don't think you need her. You're stronger
obviously
than
it's
that.
I'll
still
run
true.
away.
Yeah.
I'll run away as far as I can just to see if it'll stop you at all.
No.
That's
Or at
what I
least
figured.
maybe didn't go far enough, but I doubt it. I think it's just gonna stand there. We gotta go down.
I'll scout around some, see if there's any items. I think we need a smoke bomb. Ah, yeah, here we go. There's a smoke bomb in this corner.
Okay. How the fuck I get that smoke bomb is another thing entirely. Yeah, I figured I should have. It's just I can't tell like how much standing impacts my visibility.
Yeah, I also think this you know, I like this game a lot more than you do. I think this chapter is a little jank and weird.
Until Lottie came
It is
along.
possible to save
so
a smoke bottle
right.
from one of the previous
Keep
sections,
looking.
and then you can just
But I
throw it
don't
at this
think you
dude
need
blocking
her.
the hallway
You're
and
stronger than that now.
completely skip going downstairs at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's...
What a shame.
Maybe I should go down first.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had a lag spike when you were going down there, so I couldn't move.
No, I just figured they would be in a different spot is why I went down there.
All right, we'll keep looking. But I don't think you need her. You're stronger than that now.
I was walked into that.
Let me go down first.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
scope
yeah.
out. GH. Okay, yeah, wait a minute.
Oh, that's the one. Okay. I
Now
feel
you
like,
should be able to drop down.
I feel like I need to go like around the corner now, like right here. Yeah. Except
You want to be on the other side. You want to be this way.
yeah. Okay. There we go.
Smoke bombs in that corner.
Yeah, yeah.
Then wait, actually, can we just... let's just put us... Oh. We'll just come up behind it here. And then we shouldn't need it. He's facing away.
Okay.
There we go. Well, now we have an extra smoke bomb.
Yeah. Yeah, and the stealth mechanics in Rev 2 were kind of jank too, right? Okay. Where are we supposed to be going?
Over here. That's why the patterns here are simple enough that what I've kind of been doing. Also, it's harder to like, just due to my role in the fact that I played this like 3 days ago. It's hard for me not to kind of take charge a little bit.
Yeah.
But I've mostly been like marking enemies and then just trying to mark where we're supposed to go. I think you can take the long way here.
Oh fuck, I'm dead. No, I'm good. Okay. I just thought he was turning quicker.
Yeah, if you like hug this back wall, I think you'll be fine. There's one. There might be one dude by the door here. Yeah. But again, stay out of his way. Agent moment.
Yeah.
Just teleport. Oh, there's another smoke bomb here we can grab if you want.
Where's the smoke bomb? Oh. That's literally where you're at right now. Okay. God, she moves so slow. Is there any other? Where's the other enemy?
There's only one enemy.
Oh.
Grab the smoke bomb, then we can leave.
Don't worry, it takes just a million years to get to that. I thought that was gonna be a load door. Since I took my hand off the controller.
I like the music for this
Yeah.
chapter, though. It's a nice haunting little melody. There's like one dude down here, and I think he's gonna more or less walk in a circle.
I'll probably just... Nah, I kind of want to save the smoke bombs if I can. I really doubt he's gonna 180 on me.
You know, he just walks in a circle.
Semantics, Ray. Square, circle.
He walks in a circuit.
There you go.
There's another smoke bomb here you can get if you want, but it might be best. Well, you could actually take it and then throw it at him and then run by him.
Run, 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 run. It's fair, Ray. It was kind of funny.
What if Lottie's the whole reason you're alone? What if no one wants to be around you because you're a stupid girl who loves stupid teddy bears? I know she's just a teddy bear, but I've had her for so long, she's the only thing left in my life that's good.
I feel like I'm gonna need to smoke bomb this one. Yeah. I figured that would happen.
Honestly, I think you can avoid smoke bombing the second or the first one.
Yeah.
And smoke bombing this one instead, maybe?
I just don't know how I'm supposed to get past the first one.
I think there is a window.
What
you
if
can,
Lottie's the whole reason you're alone?
Let me look over here
What
again.
if no one wants to be around you because you're a stupid girl who loves stupid teddy bears? I know she's just a teddy bear, but I've had her
If
for
I
so
pivot
long,
around him, I guess, because
she's the
head
only
always
thing left
turns the
in my
same
life
way.
that's good.
Yeah. I could do this. Yeah.
Oh, and then you might not even have to smoke bomb this. No, wait, yeah. There's this guy.
I just can't tell how to aim from there. Is where you know.
The other thought is if you pivot around him, if you sprint fast enough, you might be able to just go back behind the other dude's back. Trying to find a way to say that isn't just the word back over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Like, okay, let me come over to him.
What
I'll
if
kind of show what I
Lottie's the whole
mean.
reason you're alone? What if no one wants to be around you because you're a stupid girl who loves stupid
Like
teddy
pivot
bears?
around him, and then you just
I
keep
know
running
she's just a teddy bear,
this way,
but
and
I've had
not
her
run
for
into
so
the
long,
wheelbarrow, and then you'll
she's
be
the only thing left in my
at this
life
dude's
that's
back.
good.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, and then you should be able to get by him. Yeah, and then like hug this wall maybe to be safe.
Yeah, you're right.
And then you might be able to just like around the fence over here.
Yeah. This is gonna be really close though. Okay.
Gaming. So gaming.
It's so dark in here. So what? A little darkness can't stop you. You know, Natalia. What you need is a real friend. I have one. Mr. Fisher. He gave me Lottie when he rescued me in Terra Grigia. But he's gone. And pretty soon Lottie will be too. I'm all you have left. No! I saw them.
I wish they made it Raymond for no reason other than to bring him back into the story. That Raymond rescued.
That would have been great. That would have been great.
Look! Another letter from Lottie.
Loading zoo, loading zoo.
Dear Natalia, I'm near the ocean now. Along the way, I saw lots of dead bodies. It was awful. Maybe I'll drown myself.
Jesus Christ.
You should forget about me. Find a new friend.
Those must be the islanders' corpses. Someone experimented on them. Yeah, I think I remember now. This is so exhausting. You should just give up. No, I won't.
I don't know, Ranzer. I feel like it's not the most insane thing that's been in a Resident Evil game.
Go up there. I think if you honestly hug like just the far edge of this map, you might be able to avoid all of them. Not that edge.
Yeah, no, not that one.
There's like one other guy standing around, but nowhere near us. Okay, I'll mark him. Be safe.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Oh, okay. Well.
I thought this was gonna load another load door. I always just keep expecting it.
No, that's fair. Most doors are load doors, so it is always a little jarring when it's not.
Oh, great.
Huh? Why? Is something there? Ah, that's right. You can't.
Am I gonna have to stealth a glass? Hold on.
You need me.
Is there a way to go around here? Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I think?
I'll just wait until it turns around then.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. You wanna make me stealth a fucking Durga next?
Yeah.
That would actually be really funny, I'm not gonna lie. That would go fucking hard.
We're not going through. Oh, we need the box. Where's the box?
Where is the girl box? Not the girl box, the girl
girl cage.
Girl
Oh, here it is. And it is like nowhere near the glass. I will say, like, I'm pretty sure this is the part that is neutered the most for easy mode.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's like multiple Durga if this was on...
Or multiple glass, if you mean.
Yeah, sorry. And also Durga. And also Barry.
And also Barry.
But like if he sees you, it causes a time paradox since that's why you die. Good, I'm glad the Claire sandwich line is also in the Japanese version of the game.
That's good.
See, Rancer, you should have been you should have been high while doing this too, and you'd be like, "What the fuck?"
Dude, this teddy bear's like talking to me, man. Agent moment.
Agent moment.
You must be ready to snap by now. I'm fine. I won't stop until I find Lottie. There are lots of monsters this way. Maybe you can hide in the grass. I'll try.
I don't think I threw it far enough.
You didn't, but you can hide in the... Oh.
Gamer.
Gaming? The other thing it was tutorializing right as you threw it is that you can hide in the tall bushes and enemies can't see you. Oh. I ran over a smokescreen bottle?
Did you? Oh, yeah.
I didn't even see it.
Fair answer.
We're almost done. Please just hold it together for a little bit longer.
Ranzo was saying that he'd be having a fucking anxiety attack watching this shit if he was sober. There's another girl box. Girl cage.
Girl cage.
And it's not even any enemies because they're playing on easy. Wow. I bet it's just that they couldn't be bothered to try and figure out a in-between of easy and hard for this mode, and it just had a spill-on effect to the other mode, because they didn't want to be, like... It's just like some weird OCD thing. You're so much faster than me.
Yeah, I do find it weird that normal Natalia can't sprint, but Dark Natalia can. That's so weird.
Agent
Agent
it's
Roman.
just so fucked that
Why don't
you
you
just
let me
teleport
do the looking
back
now?
like other way.
It's me
It's so
control.
funny.
I don't want your help. I can find her myself.
I'm assuming I need to smoke this one.
Probably.
Is there anything else to do, or in this map?
Yeah, you need to smoke them and then come this way, where I am.
Don't mind me just running right up its ass. And I probably could have just ran past it as I was turning one direction, actually, now I'm thinking about it, but oh well, we're probably near
It's
the
actually, that's honestly, that's the random glass that killed me like 3 times, I'm pretty sure.
Oh! Fair. Can you move closer to it?
I'm trying to move it all right now, sorry.
Oh, no, never mind.
There we go.
No worries.
There we go.
I didn't realize that you were lagging in.
Yeah. I was like, it's gonna stop any second now, it's gonna stop any second now.
Yeah, I need to just make a fund, a donation fund to get a new router. I would have used my other money for it, but groceries got in the way. Oh, fuck.
Oh, damn, how dare you eat?
Yeah.
Gluttonous pig.
Yeah. I might be dead, by the way, actually.
No, you're fine. It doesn't turn. This one, I think, goes in a circuit around this, like, tree.
Okay. So I should...
You can, like, hide here.
Fucking chromatic aberration is going nutty. No, Vespa. I'm gonna do it this switch out of spite.
You gotta just wait for it to kind of turn around, loop around, and then you can take a wide berth to get here without being seen by the other guy.
Yeah.
There's nowhere else to look. Poor Lottie. You never found her. No one asked you. I'm not losing
Yeah,
her
but also
like I
fuck
lost
you,
my
Vespa.
mom
I'd
and
rather
dad.
have something that's
Is
fun
she
in the
that
moment rather
important
than
to you?
long-term goals.
You've gone crazy, Natalia. I'm not
Natalia.
crazy. I just don't want to be alone anymore. I don't want to be sad. I can take that sadness away. If you let me in. You just have to trust me. I don't know you. You're not me at all. I want Lottie. Why won't you make this easy?
I don't know why you don't trust me, Cammy. I just have your best interests at heart.
Yeah.
Lottie, I'm coming.
But then how does he... But the bridge is even more destroyed than...
Lottie.
Well, this is 6 months later. Claire and Moira already fucked it up.
Oh, duh.
I can go on any longer. You'll find what's left of me on the beach ahead.
I'm coming for you, Lottie.
We did it! Fucking hell.
Lottie.
Gosh-a-rooney, you little bitch!
I'm supposed to win this game of tug of war.
This is the most J-horror that this series has been, honestly.
But there's still plenty of time to get under your skin.
And next time, you won't see me coming.
I like how Best was like the Tulia. It's still fucking Alex.
A boat?
I'm here, baby.
I'm glad both fucking campaigns and both bonuses end with Barry.
He's the best.
Fucking hell.
Times found 7. S rank.
Yeah. God, if I saved those, I could have gotten the fucking the fucking 100k thing. But like, why would I want to do that when I could just grind to regular levels?
Cammy, you did it.
I did it. Wrong button.
You finished the good ending, and you did both extra chapters. What did you think of the true ending and the extra chapters?
The ending was neat. It did what I wished the game was doing. It doesn't like magically turn me around on the game, but it was neat. Extra chapters were basically what I expected of them, outside of not expecting stealth. The stealth was very jank. Not as bad as you would expect it to be, but still could have been better. It was alright.
Barry. Yeah, you did it. I mean, outside of doing, stuff like countdown mode and invisible enemy mode, which I don't expect you to do on stream.
Yeah.
You're done with the campaign.
I'll at least skip this, because I've not gotten any time to ever use the typewriter. I'll just save the rest. My raid records.
Back out of this.
It's fine. I just want to dismiss the one thing there. Was what was distracting me.
Okay, you should put up a Discord screen share so I can use that instead of the parsec.
No!
I'm done playing split screen, baby. If we're playing more, I'm playing on my own terms.
If you're playing your own things, I guess I should stream the OBS instead of desktop so you don't get doubled audio.
Either or. I can just mute it. I don't care.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass.
You can have audio on.
I'm a
I want to be able to watch. I want to be able to watch you
poopy head.
experience going into raid mode, and then I'll walk you through. We can set up a multiplayer.
I'm gonna get a drink, please. I need something to drink.
All right, go drink. Get hydrated. Get hype.
You're so
get hydrated.
small.
Get hype.
You're so little.
I'm so small.
Like, look on this on the capture.
Oh.
I've just been thinking this whole time. You're just so small.
Why'd you make me so tiny?
So, like, if other people were there, then they would be able to be seen.
Fuck them.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I could actually make it so that Discord reactors like separate. I will.
Get the fuck out of here, Willow. I need all the space I can get.
Oh, I will. Like, I could make it for Discord reactor to just be individual people, so I can always have you on scale with me. Which I might do for later things, when it is just you and me. But yeah, I'll be back.
Get hype, get for raid mode. Get hype for raid mode. Oh, I'm like normal height again. That's cool. I'm excited. I'm excited, folks. I've been playing a lot of raid mode this past few days. I've enjoyed it a lot more than I expected to. So I'm excited to see Cammy's reaction to it. Yeah, Ransar, I mean, that's what Cammy likes to fantasize it is.
I was muted, but I forgot I fucking put honorless on my title.
Yep.
I'm back.
Hey, you went back and you fixed it. You beat it on normal. You did it. You're a big girl. You're a gamer girl.
I'm a really big girl. really, really, really big.
Sicko.
Is that a fucking electric chair?
Time to find out.
Rise and shine, my adorable
Oh my god.
guinea pig. This is my baby, the Red Queen.
Oh my fucking god.
I've invested a lot of time into making this the perfect battle simulator. And now it's time for you to show me what it can do. Run, my little hairball.
This is a remix of.
Here's that's a remix of Wesker's RE4 Mercenaries.
Yeah,
thing.
that's it. This is fucking mental already. I'm glad I'm.
This is why. This is why I wanted to
Yeah.
see your reaction to this.
I'm glad I'm gender ambiguous, though still male body type, a wireframe man right now.
Who do you want to play as?
Obviously, I want to play as Pedro. It's like on balls all the time.
Yep.
Or Gabe. No, this is Gabe. It's just the text loads way faster than the model. Okay. Fucking Gina. All this, and then next to all that, it's fucking Wesker with this RE5 model! Yeah, I did see some alt costumes for Gina when I briefly saw the DLC. Such as fucking Rachel and Jessica!
It's
Oh,
so
that's
good.
so good. We know what I'm gonna go for, but I need to see the other skins for the other costumes first. This is raid mode, Vespa.
Yeah, the only ones they're gonna have unlocked are the DLC costumes.
It's kind of disappointing that you don't get to see the...
Just like the first Revelations, you have to unlock the costumes separately for the campaign and raid mode, sadly.
Yeah. I mean, I could be the fucking stupid-ass sexy ninja Moira. What the fuck is Pedro's... Oh, muted Pedro. Good.
So good.
So my power goes out, then it's because it's thunderstorming. So if the stream suddenly ends, that's probably why.
Hopefully that won't happen.
They actually just call it Magic Pixel. Fucking hell. Heal under any circ. Oh, that's cool. Attack with gestures, huh?
Go back. Yeah.
It's a fucking freeze frame.
So if you just hover the cursor on them in the menu on the right, you can preview them.
Okay. That's a good one. It's so stiff. It's so jank looking. I need this one. What the fuck is That's what lunatic thumbs up is! I need an isolated thing of that animation just as a gift, dude. Good.
Yeah, a lot of these gestures are reused. They're emotes from Lost Planet 2. I was gonna say that.
It's so fucking funny, dude.
I think the tutorial might make you do your first level solo mode.
That's fair. Okay, that just lets me see, okay. I fucking love the lunatic thumbs up. It's just, it does not need to go that hard. I'm glad I can apparently attack by just freaking the fuck out in front of someone. So fucking goofy. Top 3. Well, I guess I know who one of the unlockables is.
I wasn't sure if it would show that.
Fucking deployment costs as if this is goddamn Metal Gear Solid. I mean, Kill was. I said. I gave Kill permission to just tell me them, so it's fine, Willow. Okay, I just wanted to see if they had like any voice lines for it when I'm actually inside. Oh, it's a remix of the song too. Oh, that's so
Where are
great.
we?
Wait, yeah, hold on. I think I know. But I'll give it some time because I cannot immediately place it. Oh my fucking god. Of course. Of fucking course! God.
Where are we, Cammy?
Are we in fucking... Am I stupid or are we in fucking RE6 now?
This is the first chapter of Jake's campaign in
Yes,
RE6.
I was about to say... Like, fucking hell. Welcome back, RE6. Close enough.
You'll never escape RE6, Cammy. You'll never escape RE6.
I mean, the multiplayer modes was the part I actually liked, so I'm not complaining. Like, I knew, like, we had said it before without saying what, that they were gonna reuse levels from something. I wasn't sure what game it would be, and the fact that it's RE6 is nuts. Fuck. Fuck. There goes.
And as you can see, a lot of nice quality of life features from have been added since Rev 1 in the upper right. You can now see how many enemies there are in the stage for the kill all enemies bonus. The other thing is, remember the no damage bonus from the first game? That is now the no herbs bonus.
That's
so
so
you can
much
still
better.
get hit, you just can't heal using herbs. It also makes weapon parts that heal you much more valuable, because you can actually take damage and not ruin your run.
Yeah.
The hearts are extra lives.
Good.
The red ones you can buy with microtransactions.
Of course.
And the blue ones are the reward for doing the daily mission.
Right.
And you can spend them to bring yourself back to life if you die.
Yeah, I still want to do Ghost Ship with Willow, but I would not be surprised if I ended up playing this more.
I prefer this version so much more.
I'm glad they still basically have just, shoot them in the head and kick them, like, as, like, a best way to get this shit down.
Yeah.
Good.
Use one of your emotes near them.
Yeah. Good. That's so dumb! Fuck!
For the record, I'm pretty sure the dodge also counts as an emote.
That's... Fucking hip-hop dancing to kill people is so disrespectful, dude. Shoulder swapping though. Okay! Didn't see you there, motherfucker. Oh, it counts as a melee attack for purposes skills? That's crazy.
Yeah, this is so much more elaborate systems-wise than the first game.
Yeah. Fucking insane, dude. Imagine if you could kill people in Fortnite by doing like the Dougie or Nene. It's like, this song sounds familiar. Yeah, it's because it's from fucking RE6. I had to get the last kill with a melee, with a emote. So you don't have different voice lines?
It's Gina's voice lines, but with like a filter over them.
Ah. I don't like how it's still called the Genocide Medallion, though. It's still not
the
good.
The completion medallion is what replaces the Trinity bonus
Yeah.
from the first game.
Or no gesture dancing. Good.
Ooh, that's the spirit, lab rat. Your vitals are stable as well.
Spend money to evaluate them. So you send the more item. Usually this more money to evaluate. That's a good emote. That's really good. Let's probably tutorialize around that in a second, actually. Jammin'.
Jammin'.
Checking DLC. Freaky Powder has 1,034 medallions than you. That's nice. I don't care.
It grabs people on your friends list. That's someone on your friends list.
Good.
Yeah, so here's the skills. The skill system has been greatly expanded from the first game. You have gotten high enough level that you can choose to unlock those 2 new skills you just got. You can see your skill points at the upper right. You get skill points every time you level up, and you get 10 extra skill points every time you hit like a level multiple of 10. So level 10, level 20, level 30.
Yeah.
And every level, almost every skill can also be upgraded, and it will say in the description what its max level is.
Right.
Most skills can be upgraded either up to level 10 or level 20. The other thing is, so you know the gesticulating skill that lets you do the emotes?
Yeah.
So that's character specific to Gina. However, if you max out a skill's level, you can spend extra SP to then make that skill available to every other character.
Right.
And as a result, every character has a completely different... every character has a different pool of skills that they have access to by default.
Right.
But you can expand that by mastering the skills, which then add them to the pool of available things for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
You also have to unlock additional weapon slots.
Yeah.
I'm booting into the game, and I can show you how to do a multiplayer session.
Imagining Wesker twerking and zombies exploding around him.
Now, the one thing I will warn you is that there is one slightly controversial change to how raid mode works in this. Hello, game?
Is it that it costs currency to be able to play levels?
No, it is that putting a part on a weapon is permanent.
That's kind of lame.
The only way to take a weapon, you can either destroy that part to free up the slot again, or destroy the weapon to get all the parts on it back.
That's kind of annoying. Well, I can't have close range and long range at the same time, game? Fuck off.
Bullshit.
Bullshit video game.
Alright, would you like to know how to set up a
sure.
multiplayer session? Go to the blue door, that's for networking. Find a partner. X to invite friends. This turns your single player session into a multiplayer session.
Oh no! Now everyone knows that I have a separate thing for my partners and also favorites. Why do I have Cobb in my favorites? What?
Damn.
Will has 951 more medallions than me. Wow.
Watch the door.
I hope he busts out. Good. I'm glad.
Hello.
Oh fuck, voice chat. When I gotta turn it off.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
It's the most low quality voice chat ever. It's really bad sounding. There we go. It's off now. Jill.
Hello.
Mm.
I was gonna wait to show the guest characters at first, but then I remember that they could still show up on the leaderboard, so I was like, let's just skip to it.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
I don't have... I need to change common to be a different one. It's just the default one. Go on, man. And then people die. The fact that the faces don't react is so creepy! Can't handle my dance.
Anyway, I'll flip through a few characters.
Yeah.
And show them off.
Do you need to like change your level or?
I do that once we pick a mission.
Daily mission.
We can't do the daily mission.
Gabe!
We can't do the daily mission if you want. It gives us a shit ton of experience and stuff.
Okay. There's 2 daily missions. One normal and one that locks us to playing as
Yeah.
Gabe.
Yeah, so there's just a generic one and then one that you have to do as a specific character.
I want to play the... Wait, do I need to do equipment as Gabe, or set up first?
So all the characters are separate in this. All the characters are completely separate in this. So, like, you've set up Gina, but, like, if you want to play as another character, you'd have to set them up as well.
Yeah, so I should probably set up Gabe before we actually get in, then...
I don't know if it'll force me to be Gabe. I should give Gabe a weapon just in case. Have I ever played as Gabe? No, I've never played as Gabe. I'll give Gabe a weapon just in case it forces me to be Gabe. But I don't really care about giving Gabe levels. So I will just be Jill to show Jill off if it'll let me. Okay, will force me to be Gabe according to Ray.
Let's give Gabe the goofiest fucking images, the gestures, if we're gonna be doing this then. Even if I'm not gonna be able to kill people with it.
yeah, we will be forced to be Gabe. So I guess I'll be Gabe. This is not what I was expecting to start off with.
I think it adds to it, honestly. Let's do our Gably mission.
Our Gably mission. And then once we're both ready, I hit OK again to start.
Oh, it's so good. This rules. Gabe reminds me.
I told you you'd like it.
Gabe reminds me of Lee from Yakuza 0. He has that pudge to him. Is this? Oh yeah, it's from Leon's campaign. Okay. I was like, is this the fucking Raccoon City? Like, imagine they like also did.
No, I wish.
Oh my fucking god! Of course. Of course, we gotta fight.
You get to get a little. You get to get a little ahead of yourself here because the way the daily missions works is that it picks a random stage and then scales it down to your level.
Right.
So this is actually like, I don't know, this is like stage 20 something or whatever.
Right. Fucking fighting hunters in the city as a guy who was decidedly not here at this time. The guy who decidedly was dead by the time this shit was going down. Insane.
Oh, also, item drops are totally client-side in co-op, so you can just pick up everything.
Gabe was one of, like... so there's, like, a group of, like, eco people trying to, like, deal with the damages of all the terrorist stuff going on. And Gabe, Pedro, Claire, and Moira are all part of that group. And Gabe died because he was trying to get a helicopter to get us out, and then Alex hijacked the helicopter. You have a football helmet? No. Imagine if he did, though. Oh, that's so funny that raid mode just pulls levels from RE6. Oh my god, I'm frozen. Okay, I'm good. Whoa. I'm glad this is just like being like the last RE Engine game that isn't a remaster, not RE Engine, you know what I mean, Empty Framework.
Empty Framework.
That this is just a send-off to the games.
Yeah, it kind of is, honestly, especially raid mode.
Given we're fighting
this is the last
1 enemies in an RE6 map right now. One more enemy somewhere. I guess it's down there.
They don't spawn until, what a lot of levels like to do is have the last wave of enemies spawn when you get near to the goal. That way you know, to give you a little bit of a choice whether or not to fight them or just leave.
If anyone... Oh yeah.
Over here. Thanks. Take the lead.
I get to see Sam Regal bust it down sexual style.
Hold on.
I get to see Sam Regal hit the yoinky sploinky.
Hit the yoinky sploinky.
God. If any of the other RE goons want to jump in, they're more than welcome to. We might do more either during the week or next week, depending on what the RE7 situation will be. So feel free to join if you want. 5 skill points. Transferring data. Ah.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of transferring data. It's annoying.
That's fair, Will.
Mission complete.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Yeah?
Come here.
Yeah? Fair. What is it pinging for? It says pinging 2 on skills.
Passive skills. You unlock 2 new passive
duh.
skills.
Duh.
I do appreciate that when you change to these costumes, Regina even changes your name in the menu.
Yeah. That is nice. Time to do the normal daily mission.
Where's it gonna put us this time? Also, you mentioned like having to change level. The game actually, the guest can't be higher level than the host. It'll always scale them down to the host level if they're higher.
Right. Sam Riegel hitting the big PP yoinko splinko. Okay, alright.
Where are we gonna go this time? Oh wow, actually a level from this game.
Oh wow.
Hey, what's this music?
Oh! Clasps. I'm trying to remember. It's a... Something with the Merc songs, isn't it?
It's Survivor's music from RE6.
Oh, right. God. I'm going to have a shitload of music to add into then.
Yeah, like, I'll...
Sorry, this is Ranger said, yeah, this is the save room trap music that keeps getting my VODs muted.
Yeah. Like, you were DMing me earlier complaining about how, like, you couldn't find, like, copies of the RE6, you know, minigame music with artist credits and all that stuff. And I was trying to not say, we're literally gonna play raid mode. Spoilers, almost all of the minigame music from RE6 was remixed for this game.
Right. I mean,
and is on the soundtrack.
I'd like to have both, but still. I'll probably just do the thing I do when I don't know the composer and just list all applicable composers, like I've had to do several times. I wish this was 4-player, though.
Yeah.
Fucking harming people with taunting is one of the funniest things in the world.
Also, I don't know if you ever noticed, but the animation for getting grabbed by those things is literally just the animation for getting grabbed by the oozes from the first Revelations.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god. What? What happened?
You have Doom on you now.
Oh. How did this...
Like Final Fantasy Doom.
Oh, is there no way to resolve it? Oh, okay.
You have to kill the enemy that gave it to you.
Okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
This is the most video gamey Resident Evil has ever been.
Yeah, I can tell. Good lord. Go Menne. I'm glad Bess was getting a live reaction to this. She just said, "What do you mean they can cast Doom?"
Yo.
I also love how the fucking raid mode is also in-universe somehow, even though I really don't...
Yeah, so this is super non-canon, but it does, like, technically have a story. There will be more messages from Alex as you beat more levels.
So fucking funny, dude. This game rules, honestly.
Why can't I interact with this?
Don't see anything.
Oh, weird lag spike. I couldn't, like, unlock the gate. I think I was lagging, and you had already unlocked it, but it didn't go away for me at first.
RE6 moment, yeah. I hear a glass somewhere. This is actually Alex's VR chat world.
Oof.
I'm so glad you could. I'm so glad the glass faded into view. That's so nice. So. Oh my god, yeah, you just teleported. Yeah, the lag comp in this game is weird. Like, you just teleported in front of me. Oh, there's two of them. Okay.
Oh, hello, sir.
Oh, the actual fire pod blocks hits. Okay. Duly noted. I mean, we have a lot of anime girls in this, right? So it's just the Among Us being and the Big Titty Runamon would not be in here. Good. So dumb, being able to fucking damage people by dancing on them. It's so fucking stupid. I think more games need stupid shit like this.
Oh,
honestly.
yeah. God, I do love this.
Yeah.
And there's still so much more you haven't seen. It's so good.
God almighty.
Yeah, I was trying to show it off, but also I was gaming. Did you see that Jill still has her ground melee from RE5 in this?
Yeah. It's really good. You mean prequel with Moira, Willow? That only being able to use taunts attack. Well, that would be if you had like prequel Natalia.
Alright, I'm gonna show the other like kind of secret characters real quick.
But no, I know Gina's the one with the skill, but like Gina also is not like shown to be someone who's afraid to kill people. I guess because she's too busy immediately dying is more what I meant. But yeah.
I'm gonna show the other secret characters because they might show up on the leaderboards.
Yeah. Leon! Oh wait. Leon!
Go on. Thanks for the save. Stick with me. Go on.
Obviously you saw that one.
Chris, yeah.
I owe you one. Follow me. Halt.
I know you've kind of wanted like a Resident Evil All-Stars game, and this is kind of the closest you're gonna kind of get. I mean, it's DLC, but also, you know, he's here.
There's Wesker.
Imbecile.
You imbecile.
Imbecile.
That's great. Oh my god, Wesker hitting the robot! I'm glad you already had gestures for Wesker set up. Who's this?
Move forward.
Oh, it's Alex.
Wait here.
Duh.
The pleasure is yours. Come with me.
That's great. You can just play as the wireframe? Okay, that's the... Yeah, fair.
Yeah, the wireframe man, his name is Cypher. He's the reward for beating every stage on hard mode, I'm pretty sure. If I recall correctly.
Right.
I will show him off. So, like I said, almost every character in the game has a skill wholly unique to them, right? Yeah. Oh, it's for getting 90 medals you get him. It feels like a lot more compared to what I've been doing recently. But anyway, I want to make sure at the very least I show off his unique skill.
Yeah.
What do I have on you? Just normal stuff.
I do also need for Ranzer, show off Wesker hitting the funny emotes.
Wesker hitting the gritty. Fortnite would never.
Yeah.
Fortnite, eat your heart out.
That's how awful the demonstration is. It looks so funny. Especially how to fucking freeze frames.
Okay, yeah, Ray just corrected me. Getting Cypher is not being all the stages on hard. It's getting 90 completion medals. The Trinity bonus thing.
Yeah.
In this. Which is still a lot.
Yeah. I don't like seeing Wesker do Japanese apology. We're going there.
It's so good. Okay, no, I'll be Lottie, actually.
I do like how, like, the clashing of art style is his model is very obviously taken from a previous game.
Yeah, I love that this game was just like, okay, we're a budget game, but we want lots of content. Fuck it, just start reusing models. Like, I don't mind if you reuse assets if you do something fun with them, you know?
Yeah.
Like, by reusing assets, we got Wesker, Jill, Leon, and Chris in this game. They're just using their RE, like, Jill's her Rev 1 model, Chris and Leon are their RE6 model, and Wesker's his RE5 model. And, like, who cares? It's fun to have them here. You don't gotta make a new model every single time.
You wish you had these moves, Chris!
I'll let them be a surprise, but there are a handful of weapons unique to raid mode as well that aren't in the campaign.
Let's look through, Sonic Store. I assume I'm gonna be gaining so many levels, it's literally a waste to buy any, guns right now.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're gonna just burn through stuff so fast early on that I wouldn't really worry. You'll also, like, especially once you get weapons that you want to hold on to for, like, an even slightly extended period of time, the money will start piling up. Like, also, I have, like, 7 million gold.
Also, I have a fucking Soul Eater skill I can buy!
Yum.
You may call me Mr. Worldwide. I don't like Pitbull Wesker at all, dude. Is event missions just, like, gone now, basically, or do they still cycle them?
You have to be connected to ResidentEvil.net to do them.
Oh, wait. What?
So...
Oh, it's in blocks. Okay, I was like, I only have one mission, but no, it's Yeah, I see now.
Yeah, it's a side effect of how this game was released, because each episode also came with part of raid mode. Like, raid mode was dished out incrementally alongside the main game. So the way it works is that the levels are all split up into what are called gauntlets, which are collections of 9 levels.
Yeah. Of course. God, your head is so fucking big, it takes up so much space, dude. Yay, I'm in Chris's campaign, my favorite.
No reaction to what I'm doing, by the way?
What are you doing? Oh, you're using a katana, okay.
Yeah.
I was busy collecting the boxes, I couldn't see it.
Yeah, so Cypher's skill is that, Cypher's unique skill is it gives him the katana that you can also unlock from Moira in the main game.
Of course. That's so funny.
His other gimmick is that he doesn't unlock any weapon slots until level 20, so for the first 20 levels you have to use only the katana.
That's very funny. Oh yeah, Vespa, you weren't here for that. Yeah, you missed all the talk about unlockable weapons. Yeah, Moira can unlock a katana. It's great. You wish you could have had that, don't you?
Level 8? He unlocks the weapon at level 8? I thought it was like way higher than that. I remember it taking way longer to get a gun as him.
If you're wondering, it's because I keep hitting a right bumper and then face buttons when that's not at all how you do emotes in this. Is why I keep fumbling for that for the people watching on stream.
You aren't knocking enemies down, but the katana also has a unique ground melee animation.
Amazing.
Unfortunately, I don't have like a good way to show it off right now.
God.
Like, I'll be real, when I unlock Cypher, I just beelined unlocking the katana for everyone. Like, I put all of his skill points into just getting the katana maxed out as fast as possible. So he has, like, almost no other skills unlocked.
Good.
For me.
I'm glad you're just shredding all the enemies. And are still gonna
right,
get credit for playing under level because of despite that.
This katana's just so busted.
You're fucking like reverse smurfing, or not, you're not reverse smurfing, but you're like smurfing in co-op. Where are the other enemies? Oh, there they are. I fucking love being able to taunt to finish off an enemy. It's so fucking funny.
Yeah, I will do that next time, sweetie.
For those who don't know, Ray is DMing her over Steam, is what she's responding to.
Yeah. So I can't see chat. I don't have like a good setup for doing chat. I don't feel like going and bringing up chat on my phone because I'm lazy. It drains my battery.
Yeah, that's fair. Time to transfer that data.
Yo, I'm getting so much experience, it's unreal.
Like, you're basically getting nothing. Is it just a joke that you're getting experience?
Yeah. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, hi, Willow.
Oh, hello. Yeah, you gotta show this off.
You can still play a bit. I just wanted to probably join call before jumping in.
Yeah. 5 types of medallions. Clear challenge, no, or just... Oh, it's just all the same. It's just all the same, they just count clear and trifecta complete in this case, but...
I'm Lottie.
Good.
Don't you love me anymore? I'm all alone now. Gosh, Rooney.
Good.
I'm Lottie.
I need to get the muscle memory for Yippee-Ki-Yay, because Yippee-Ki-Yay is the funniest ending to a mission. That and Don't Hurt Me.
Yeah, fine, I'll do this again.
Have any new,
One more level and you'll unlock an active skill. Your
Yeah.
first active skill. Well, you'll get the opportunity to. You'll need to spend skill points to get it.
So I should probably...
I'd save for now, because you're going to unlock an active skill slot, and then you can put
Yeah,
something
so
into
I
an
figured.
active skill. And the active skills in this are very good. They replace the sub-weapons from the main game.
Right. I do find it funny that they don't even bother making each raid thing connect like they would in original raid mode. It is just, fuck it, you get a level from Jake, then a level from Chris, you know?
Do you want to adjust your level so you can get the not over-leveled medal?
Oh,
You didn't get it last time, I realized.
I did not realize either. Oops. That means I could have been healing. Oh well, we can do the level again later. I just didn't expect... I just kind of thought it would auto-adjust for me too, but that doesn't make sense.
No. It only does for player 2.
The next level is PS1 Spencer Mansion. Imagine. Just going that hard on the reusing assets. I'm so glad you could go Gosharuni while you kill the shit out of people with a katana. That's Kino. That's just straight up fucking Grasshopper Prefecture ass shit. I can't melee the ampules. More? Like he rolls the R there a bit, it's so weird. So is it a constant effect for the taunt, or just like a one-time when you activate it?
It depends on the taunt.
Okay.
Like, literally, there's, like, hitbox data for them.
Good.
Like, the looping, like, ones that loop do hit multiple times.
I'm glad there's a taunt meta. I was not
There is a
expecting
taunt
to
meta.
be able to say there is a taunt meta, but I'm glad there's a taunt meta. This fucking game.
Like, I was reading some guides about the minutia of how raid mode works in this game just to refresh myself. And you know, when the dude was talking, who wrote the guide I was reading, was talking about the gesticulating skill. He's like, yeah, to do, write a guide with, like, the frame data of every taunt, of every gesture in the game, and, like, math out which are the best ones for gesticulating.
It's fucking mental. I keep hitting the right bumper because I'm at full health, and so I don't like waste a healing. But it's like, why is my taunt menu not showing up? Oh, because it's not the taunt menu.
You know, maybe this game's actually peak
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I killed Steel.
That's fine. I'm trying to get a feeling for how much I can get away with this. Man, it would be so funny being able to go through as many levels as you can with only doing taunts, so... I do like the nightmare of Alex bringing back like a data simulation of her brother, and then only for him to hit the fucking gritty as he's killing people. This fucking game.
I programmed this replica of my brother to bust it down sexual style.
This fucking game, dude. Part, huh? Part, huh? Part, huh?
The G in G virus stands for Groot.
Good.
Please look forward to when RE9 is with the F virus, the funk virus. For when you get funky.
I thought you were gonna
what
go
if instead of the T virus it was the F virus and it made you freaky? I think I made that exact joke yesterday.
I think you did, yeah. G virus for gritty. Oh, firing rate, damage, capacity. Level 6 Magnum would actually go pretty hard. What? I unlocked a slot for passive
Oh, you unlocked a slot, but you
I
don't have
any.
anything to put it in. Whoops. Well, you can keep saving if you want. You're gonna level up really fast. You're gonna get to level 8 super fast.
Yeah.
Alright. Could I hop in?
No!
Can I do one more? I want to show one thing, and then you can hop in. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I will say now before you get your hopes up, while I do be Hannibal busting in when I join, I don't be Hannibal busting out when I leave, sadly.
Oh, yeah. Fair. We want to just get out of the we want to just get out of the way.
Yeah, you can if you want.
Yeah, so we forgot to do that.
Just remember to set your level back down to 2.
Oh my god, I see what's in your inventory.
Might have been what I wanted to show off. It's back.
A fucking chorus is back!
Cammy.
Yeah. Is it even longer? No, it has to be the same. Oh, that animation is so unbelievably slow.
It's so slow.
It's so slow. Also, this feels natural for me to use magnums anyway, given the Rachel's abilities in the previous game.
Also, it only has 2 bullets before I have to reload.
Of course. It's when the Joker used to shoot down the bat plane. I'm hearing the music, I'm seeing the location, I'm like, oh yes, mercenaries mode, time to run around and get everything. Like, I've just been conditioned, and it's like fucking me up.
Yeah, so I mentioned, in addition to some totally new weapons that I mentioned earlier, all of the raid mode specific weapons from the first Revelations are also in this.
Yeah. What's the name of the gun again you have?
Pale Rider.
Pale Rider, yeah. This ridiculous sized fucking magnum.
Takes forever. Also, it only holds 2 shots before I have to reload, by the way.
Yeah, that's so fucking funny. The Pale Rider's so good. I need to find like a way to use it in VR. Be like Gmod or like H3 VR, you know. Sorry.
You're fine.
Well, Dobro had 5 because of me, like, upping its capacity. The Magnum only has 2 because that's just what it starts with. Pale Rider, where the barrel extends to the center of the screen to act as a crosshair.
Where the fuck that enemy go? He's so slow.
I blew out his ears, at least. Nothing else.
Hello. Cammy.
Yeah.
Mine's bigger.
Yeah, you're right. Some people like it small.
Keep telling yourself that.
I'm glad we have penis envy between Alex Lester and Lady Hunk. Happy Pride every day, everybody.
It's not my fault.
The more upgrades you put on the Pale Rider, the longer it gets. I wish. Spend the bullets.
Oh my god, I can't hit this man. He's so slow, but I can't hit him. This is what it feels like fighting Goku when he has Ultra Instinct.
Probably. I'm just glad I can continue playing as Lady Hunk, though.
There's a mod someone made that tweaks her design to be even closer to the first game.
Right.
Because, like, for example, in this she's not wearing gloves, but in the first one she was.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, they did actually make her a new model in this, unlike some of the other guest characters where they just copy-pasted the old one.
It's kind of crazy to think about, honestly.
Yeah.
Of all fucking characters. The fucking Blorbo girl that only I like.
Oh no, lots of people like Lady Hunk.
Yeah, but I just make a joke about like people don't talk about her that in conversation. Is usually people talk about Jill.
The pleasure is yours.
So funny.
Yeah, I know you love the Pale Rider, so I wanted to show it off.
Yeah. Transferring data.
Mission complete.
glad we can play as you have Jenny.
Yep.
What a fucking minor ass character. I guess he had more presence than like fucking Gabe.
I mean, just like Rev 1 is just kind of like anyone with a model gets to be playable. Gina gets to be playable. She's literally in one cutscene, dies.
Yeah.
This is
so funny.
Anyway, Cammy.
Yeah.
The pleasure is yours.
Good.
Yeah,
no, I saw it.
Willow has 951 more medallions than you do.
Good. I hope Ghost Ship is just a thing in here.
I will dash that. I do not think it is.
Could you imagine, though?
It would be based. It would be based. I'm not saying it wouldn't be based, but sadly, no.
Fuck! What? Oh, yeah. That's fair. I thought you'd be like PU, but
right,
no,
it's summer in here.
Yeah.
Willow, are you gonna survive the shit out of this?
I do love how if you get the bad ending, she's like, I'm gonna survive the shit out of this, immediately dies.
Dies.
Yeah. It's so fucking mean, though, if you have the bad ending. There you are. Wait, this actually moves me back. Holy shit. Yo!
Oh.
Can you beat raid mode without moving? Without walking? Punchy crying in the fucking corner.
I have 2,130 more medallions than you.
Yeah, this is moving me forward a bit each time.
Good. Yeah, the fucking RPD would also be fucking nutty as a level here, but that would be if RE2 make happened before this.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I said. You're just gonna go with that? Okay.
Yeah.
I do just like seeing the outfits, what characters you are using on getting all the leaderboard stuff. I still don't know who the fuck Freaky Powder is. I need to look that up off stream.
I do like that when you go into a mission, it just asks you if you want to refill your ammo and stuff.
Yeah. I didn't even realize that's what it was. That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, it just refills all your ammo and refills your herbs.
That's cool. I'm glad for that. Because that'd be fucking... I thought it was just confirming spending the money to do the mission, but no, it makes more sense. What random campaign are we gonna be in now? This is... Leon 1, right?
Yeah.
Again, I do love, like, they trying to give it a lore implication, but this she putting training data for things that haven't happened yet.
Oh, I have a knife. It's a crowbar.
Yeah, I could have sworn that Moira still had the crowbar in raid mode, but she doesn't. It's lame.
Bullshit.
Is this the Agent Hunt music?
This is the agent side of Predator, if I recall correctly. Yeah. I did look what all these are a few nights ago and prep for this, so I'd actually be able to say with confidence. Yeah, this is when playing as the humans in Predator mode.
If you see me take a lot of hits, it's not because I'm bad, even though I am. It's because I'm trying to do kills with the taunt because it's funny, and then I just accidentally start to heal by mistake because I keep fucking up the inputs. Because I have that. I don't even know what muscle memory that's from, honestly.
Okay, this doesn't have like emblems to shoot like Rev 1, 2,
No.
right?
No, there's no score emblems. There's also no like equivalent to like the like hidden goldfish from Rev 1 either.
Thank God, that show is so annoying for a damages bonus. Imagine Wesker doing the Carlton to kill an Ouroboros. Damn it. Okay. I'm glad dodging is also technically considered a taunt, too.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to play this, like, actually sensibly, I could, but, like, why would I when I could just do this to end a thing? I missed, but still. But, like, empathically, you know? The fact that I could do that.
It is funny because like I've been playing a bunch of this with Ray again recently, and I'm remembering that back when I played this when the game was new, I spent a bunch of time mastering all the funny skills to get them available to anyone, stuff like the katana and gesticulating. But now that like as we've been replaying, the difficulty it's been getting, you know, we've been on the harder stages and stuff again. There's a part of me that's like, man, but like, why didn't I inherit anything fucking good?
Yeah, I bet.
Like, why did I put all the time into the meme skills and not like basic shit that's actually just really useful?
The only skill I've inherited is gaze. Actually quite like his. Well, I remember liking his. I've tried it since coming back.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, you just run past this time, okay. Oh, you're in a charge attack. I was like, what fucking emote is that? I do feel like this voice fits Lady Hunk more rather than I did it! Fucking ass voice.
Oh, but I love the bimbo voice from the first Rev. I think it's such a good bit.
Yeah.
Ugh, that was scary.
So stupid. Transfer data.
Mission complete.
Wow, so territorial. Yeah, part of the reason it's really easy to get money in this is that, like, things, like, all these records, they sell for, like, 3 or 4 times the cost to, like, actually make them usable. And, like, there's no way you're gonna need all of these guns, so you can just sell them a bunch, and then you just end up with tons of money.
Yeah.
I played more because I wanted to use the crowbar.
Fair.
You know, I literally forgot she doesn't have it in raid mode. It just feels like the thing that makes sense. I just assumed that was the case.
Yeah, I already thought it was like her innate passive skill, but I didn't see it anywhere.
Yeah, no, me and Ray were talking about it yesterday. There's no crowbar in raid mode. It's cringe.
It sucks.
It sucks. Leaves the call.
I don't want to play anymore. Kyo, you hop in again.
Hey, don't put words in my mouth. I want to play. Don't you jump in. Yeah, my most played character is Claire.
Yeah, that makes sense. That suits you.
Yeah, my most played character is Barry.
Handgun. Match pixel handgun. Landmines. Landmines. That's great.
Why's my mouth moving? Why's my face twitching?
Like in real life, or?
No, when I switched to Yevgeny.
Oh.
Yeah, the characters just do that. Their face is just part of their idle animation is that their face is animated slightly. It's weird.
And it's kind of like real life. You don't really keep your face stock still.
Okay, but
Motivate goes hard though. Okay, yeah, no, I see what you mean. It looks like he's chewing on gum.
This is how old people be like.
Did I crash my game by tabbing out?
I hope you did.
Rip.
Forceful Weskerification. Of course, Wesker has evade cancel. Fuck. I just want to
cancel is his like unique skill. Exclusive. Not everyone has one. Most characters have a skill that only they have with at the start.
Like, there's just so many of these skills I just want to beeline to get, like evade cancel or like auto evade. Or...
Have you looked at Hunk's unique skill? Some of the unique skills are active, by the way.
Oh, I gotta invite Willow again, otherwise it's gonna get mad at me for switching characters while waiting for someone.
Come. 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 Come.
Wesker, what's your favorite thing to drink?
Come.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Stay there.
Oh, I was gonna say wait, that was funny.
Praiseworthy.
Praiseworthy. Alright.
I suppose I should thank you.
I'm gonna stand here right at the door and I hope nothing goes wrong for me.
Come. Come.
Face he makes.
Come. 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 Stay there. Praiseworthy. Go.
Oh, it's all like stock, like kind of voices.
Come. Come.
Window is connected.
Come. Come. Come.
Also, I did point it out before to not spoil the conceit of this mode, but you should look at the paintings all over the walls.
Oh yeah, well. Go on. Thanks. Run. Run. God, that's so funny.
just like, I'll take the opportunity to play some low-level characters.
Become invisible and avoid enemy detection.
Yeah, that's Hunk's unique skill.
Good.
Pedro's is also fun.
Good. You just get the drill. That's how goofy Rachel looks with how they just didn't bother to give her eyes.
So good.
So dopey looking. Watch Russian man.
That was your fault.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's my sorry.
That was your fault.
That's so fucked.
That's my thanks.
Good.
Come with me. You go first.
That's how far these emotes push you, by the way. It's so funny. God, it's hypnotic. Are you gonna be playing this? You have Jenny? Or you just want to show off?
I was thinking of it, but his skill kind of doesn't interest me. I guess I'll play as Pedro.
Balls to the wall, man.
My life is cool as hell.
God, imagine the psychotic shit if they actually just had, like, an Outbreak characters.
I was literally about to say, what if Jim was in this game?
Yeah.
My life is shit.
That's such a Saints Row ass taunt, by the way. Yippee-ki-yay. I keep forgetting it's a hit. It's also weird how like each level is not like level 4 is for level 4 characters. That's for like level 3 characters. You know, it keeps tripping me up. Oh my god! I guess you could just like jump off and immediately die. Yeah, this game needs eggs.
Oh, another thing I will point out is that, unlike the... Actually, I don't remember exactly how it works in the first game, but in this, if one player dies, the other person can still try and beat the level by themselves. If the other player manages to beat it, the person who died, they don't get any medals, but they do get to keep, I think, at least some of the experience and gold they would have gotten.
Right. It's just insane that this game just carries a not insignificant portion of RE6 inside of it right now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, honestly, why ever go back to play RE6 again, story mode-wise, when you can just play this?
I have always wondered how much of RE6's story you could just play through Rev 2 raid mode if you ordered the levels correctly.
Yeah. I'm glad that didn't even kill it. I had to kill it by giving it a thumbs up.
Yeah, Pedro's drill is another one of the few skills I have unlocked for, I've inherited to everyone.
Okay, I'm gonna get cancel that into melee. That's so funny.
They're transforming.
Yeah. It's just there's another one in front of them. Is why and behind them is why I was running back. What am I doing? Ow.
Sorry.
Oh right, we don't have fucking healings. I have to just wait.
So herbs also heal bleed and blind in this mode.
Okay.
But that also means you gotta use an herb, which means up the no herb challenge.
Yeah. No herb. Oh, Hovember.
No herb Hovember.
Imagine a fight with a dinosaur. That'd be a hell of a boss fight for this, I'll be real.
I love it when you sync up like that.
Yeah. I didn't realize there's more enemies still there. It's around how, like, the locales obviously are matched up, but it still feels like so different, like, layout-wise from the RE6 locations they're pulled from. It's just because it's been so long since we played RE6, relatively speaking.
They're honestly changed less than you'd expect, I feel.
Yeah, that's what I figured was the case. Oh, these are ambush. No. RE6 is just a shared hallucination.
Little pustules never count towards the enemy count for the level.
Sorry.
That's when you had to kill all the enemies.
Go ahead.
Level 6.
Level 6.
Part, huh? Sniper rifle, huh?
Part? Sniper rifle?
Bart?
What the fuck? Son Bart?
God.
Mission complete.
I should probably upgrade. My magnum's still pretty good, and my shotgun's. If I could get a better shotgun, that'd be good. I don't want. I don't feel like this is a second rifle though. Unless there's one to buy here. No.
Gotta use the phone. Gotta ring up the merchant on the telephone.
Yeah. What are you buying? Fucking high roller.
Yeah.
Homing ammo? This game fucking rules, dude.
Oh shit, I kind of want to show off Chris's active skill.
Oh, you can.
Okay.
It's good. I forgot about that one.
Oh.
What's it something to do with Moira?
Probably unlocked slots or something, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, a skill I unlocked earlier.
Oh,
and then
also...
I crashed, so I guess I didn't remember I looked at it already.
Whenever you sell anything, Cammy, you can buy it back from the shop, so long as you don't quit out of raid mode, in case you sell something by accident.
That's nice.
Buyback items in the shop will be displayed in red.
Right. Holy shit, this goes on for a long time. I mean, it's also just difficulty looping, but that's not... Yes, it is.
The bottom one is the DLC. Gauntlet 9 is the
Apparently
DLC
Willow
one.
has not finished it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty far behind in progress compared to those two.
I mean, keep in mind that on the ticker it said Willow has like 900 more medallions than you, and that I have 2,000 more medallions than you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I came in later, and most of my progress was in single player because those two were a bit burnt out.
Right. 100 weapons can be upgraded beyond their limits.
Look at me.
Sorry, hold on. What the fuck? What?
Thank God I'm indestructible.
With a coat of armor, I move slower, but I'm invincible.
Incredible. This is... Yeah, you're not wrong. This is the most video gamey the series has ever gotten.
Yeah. It kind of fucks, though. I gotta say, it kind of
burn.
Fucks,
oh.
Enemy set on fire.
Oh, you set.
Oh, I have 5 bullets on this rifle, I guess.
I just thought I had done it. And I was like, what? What the fuck is that? Press X to create reflections.
Oops.
So fucking stupid, dude.
I do also love like the element of like getting to play like Resident Evil GeoGuessr. Where the fuck are we now?
Yeah. It is pretty funny. That's why I wish we had like trilogy Biorand, you know, like for Door Shuffler.
That's the dream one day.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's fine. Guns.
Yo, I love guns. Did it say guns coming soon under it?
It said gun shop.
Okay.
I wish it said guns
coming soon. Hell yeah. I'm really looking forward to that.
I bet they're freezing it, still inflating. Makes no sense whatsoever.
It's weird that, yeah, a lot of the animations will continue until I get to a certain point, and then they'll freeze it.
Yeah. Fucking titanium. Chris, that's not even you, but still.
Yeah, that's a metal enemy.
There's titanium, Chris.
Oh wow, you did a lot of damage.
Yeah, VPK does a lot of damage.
Oh, that reminds me. So the enemies that appear in a stage are semi-random, which is to say that like the enemies themselves are the same every time, but the like the modifiers, like the really big guys and the metal guy, those are semi-random every time you play. So what modifiers each enemy have will vary a bit from attempt to attempt if you do a level multiple times.
Yeah. Okay, that just looks inappropriate. It just looks like I'm humping the fucking guy. Ow. Wait. Fucking hell. We should probably call it, as much as I want to keep playing, we should probably call it here so we could do tier listing, and then if we want to do another stream sometime we can. And also because I normally would have ended 45 minutes ago, so.
Yeah, end on time.
Unlock Gauntlet 1 hard.
Hell yeah. Hard, huh? I do want to
see
more of this.
I think in Revelations 1, raid mode was like you go through all of easy mode, the normal mode, but in this...
Yeah, and part of it is it's kind of the result of the fact that raid mode was doled out incrementally with the story. So, like...
Well, it's good we got that out of the way. Introductions are always so... awkward. Now it's time to really get to know each other. Show me what you've got, and don't disappoint me.
God, I would have heard one of those conversations triggered in so long I forgot they happened. But yeah, so the progression is closer to like do all of the episode 1 raid mode levels on normal, then all the episode 1 levels on hard, then all the episode 1 levels on very hard, then all the episode 2 levels on normal. That's kind of what the progression is a bit closer to.
Right.
Due to the fact that it wasn't all released as one thing. You should check the shop to see if there's any goodies in the shop before you stop. I'm not backseating, I'm just genuinely curious to see if there's anything new there.
I know.
We haven't seen any of the new weapons yet.
Fucking AMR.
Yep, there we go. There's one of them.
Oh.
It's Pierce's anti-material rifle.
I have to get the AMR. Cannot be reloaded though. And buyback for the Python.
There, I'm glad we saw. There's a few more.
I'm gonna keep these actually just in case I need them, because I'm not hurting for this shit. Mundane murderer. My fucking homing ammo is insane.
I love
to me.
homing ammo.
God. 420.
Wow, Lucibel only has 5 more medallions than you. Get her ass.
Sorry.
Damn. Well, I guess that's it for now.
Cammy, what did you think of raid mode?
I see the hype. God, yeah, that's great, honestly. I definitely do want to play more. I was not expecting RA6 for some reason. I was expecting Rev 2 maybe, and like maybe some other oddball thing if they really wanted to have crusty assets, but like for some reason I was not expecting 6. Fucking ninja outfit's so dumb looking. The classic outfits look really good.
They're good, and they're also another great example of reusing assets, because Claire's classic outfit is just her Dark Side Chronicles model, and Barry's classic outfit is just Zari 5 Mercenaries model.
Yeah. Fucking evil Natalia.
Yeah, I used the classic outfits for both Claire and Barry when I did my replay with Ray.
Yeah. God. Yeah. Let me menu there.
Let's go to autosave.
Yeah. I wish I had the Durga outfit, but the Durga figure. There's an L. Durga.
Oh.
What? There's been an L this whole time. You blind bitches. Like,
I just took Willow at her word. Sorry for trusting my friend.
Willow's having a moment right now.
I'm sorry, Willow.
Oh, the fucking wiki's wrong then.
When hasn't Wiki ever been right? Willow. When has the Wiki ever been right? Tier list. This fucking tier list is rancid, dude.
Jesus Christ.
I don't have... Do I have Rogue 2 up? Did I add that one yet? No, I did not. I have the image, I just did not add it into the scene yet. I was like, oh god, is that showing up on stream? No, it's not. I'm not using desktop catcher. I'm not having another Lavander moment again. God. Fucking hell. So we can find it. So no, it's off screen. Whatever. Tier lists, Resident Evil games. I stole this from someone else's tier list, and so it's got like a lot of weird stuff on here, like...
Oh, thank God that you have Gun Survivor 2 on here.
Yeah, I have Gun Survivor, Dead Aim, Gun Survivor 2.
Well, I mean, Gun Survivor and Dead Aim are games we're actually gonna make you play at some point. I'm never gonna be like, Cammy, you really need to play Gun Survivor 2, the Weird Code Veronica one.
Yeah, but are you gonna make me
play?
I
won't stop you.
Are you gonna make me play Operation Raccoon City?
Ray is.
Are you gonna make me go back in time to play Reverse? I guess I have 3 days to do that, but you know. Man, it's just another one of those problems where it's like, I feel like the multiplayer is way more interesting than the actual game. I was like content to just put this game at a B because it's like fucking Kirby Triple Deluxe, in which I feel like the game is like alright if underwhelming, and then has like one part at the end that just fucking pisses me right the fuck off. Because I wasn't super into the writing, honestly. I wasn't super into the levels. Like, the game just felt like so short in compared to like Rev 1, even though it was like the same length as a regular Resident Evil game. I just wasn't into the the more linear levels as much, and I just felt bad for Vespa that the co-op was so lopsided. I just feel like there's not that much gas for the single player, even if it does have its moments of like cool stuff I do like. But man, that raid mode shit, holy shit, we're definitely gonna do some multiple streams of that. I can definitely see that.
Raid mode fucks like crazy.
And so I put it... I feel like it's gonna get the A tier. Do I put it above or below 4, though? I feel like
I wouldn't put it above 4. I wouldn't. Like, I like this game, and I have a newfound appreciation after revisiting it. But like, but also to your tier list, you know.
There's still a lot I didn't like about it, even if the multiplayer is good. If I knew I was gonna have such a visceral reaction to this, and by that I mean if I wasn't just watching YouTube videos depressed like I have been most of my life, I would have made a separate multiplayer. Then I did on stream. I don't feel like the disparity between like multiplayer and single player is nearly as bad as it was for 6, though.
I mean, I will say B is a way more charitable thing than I was afraid you were going to give it based on how you were talking last night. And like,
Yeah.
that's not a ranking that I particularly even disagree with that much, you know? Like, I was ready to come, I prepared myself for the reality where you come here and be like, this is a D tier game, I hate it, and I was gonna be here and be like, no, hold on, let's wind it back. But like, B, I'm not even gonna like argue with you about it that much.
Fair.
Like, to give my thoughts on it, do you mind if I give my 2 cents at all? Not to overshadow you.
I think there's anything else I have to say before that.
Okay.
I thought the game was fine, if underwhelming. I didn't hate the writing as much as I was annoyed by how 2010s it felt a lot of the time. But there was definitely moments where it definitely felt like a 2010s writing like movie blockbuster, and I was kind of like annoyed at it. The side stories, the side mode stuff was neat. I thought the multiple endings stuff was fair enough as a fun surprise. If I was not as lukewarm with a bad level experience, I'd be more interested in it. I do like it in concept, at least, even if I do feel like it's wild that if you're playing on co-op, there's no signposting whatsoever, and you can easily just get screwed if you, like me, think you need to do the QTE as Claire to not die. Because I had, like, I picked up on the signposting that it was supposed to be Moira getting the gun and all that. Like, you know, I'm a writer. I saw what they were setting up for. But the fact that the game was also giving me QTE prompts was making me go, oh, I guess I need to do that. And then when Claire shot it, I was like, oh, okay. I guess it's just a different way that can go down. And I didn't realize that impacted the fucking ending of the game. And so, like, if I wasn't so hard on, like, frustrated with the game, I feel like I wouldn't be as hard on, like, thinking that's, like, kind of crazy that it's easy to just miss, I guess. But other than that, I guess to say, yeah, it was alright. It didn't catch me off guard like Rev 1 did, but it was an alright experience, even if it's wild how screwed you can be in that second to last room, honestly. I just feel like the Duergas are just fucking bullshit, even if you are more careful and considerate about it. But yeah, you can go now. Goodbye. I mean,
that's honestly way that's honestly way closer to my opinion than I thought it was.
Fair.
Like, you know, I was a bit defensive of this game last night because I could tell you were mad, and rightfully so to an extent, you know. But no, I kind of honestly, despite me being like, oh god, is she gonna hate it? We're kind of landing around the same place. I have a newfound appreciation for this game, having replayed it. As you said, it kind of now in hindsight has this reputation as like the swan song of this particular era of Resident Evil.
Yeah.
You know, this franchise takes a hard 90-degree turn back into old school survival horror and stays there for a while after this game.
Yeah.
So like, this was the last game with this kind of game feel that we had for a very long time. I would say that probably the best and worst thing I can say about this game is that it is a bunch of like concepts and ideas from like the last 3 or 4 Resident Evil games all taped together. It is a random grab bag of elements and design ideas from like RE5, RE6, and Rev 1 all taped together, and the downside is you can see the scotch tape holding it all together.
Yeah, fucking absolutely. That's like the biggest problem about it, honestly. It feels very much like a budget game, whereas like Rev 1 was a budget game, but at least it felt like they're trying to put their best foot forward for the 3DS. This one was like, like, hey, I know we got the RE engine coming up, but can we do like one last hurrah for it? And Capcom was like, yeah, fine, and just threw them like a couple pennies, you know? Like, it feels like a budget game compared to Rev 1.
I would say the only real other big disagreement I have is I think the writing in this game is fine. It's like dumb and cheesy and nonsense, but it's like Resident Evil. That's what Resident Evil is, dumb and cheesy and nonsense.
I get it.
I like Alex Wesker. I like Barry making a bunch of dumb one-liners because he's Barry. I like Moira being a funny potty-mouthed teenager. You know, it's like...
It's kind of like what Ranzer said, in my opinion, is that I think it's just an artifact of the times. It's that, like, yeah, I like Resident Evil being dumb and cheesy and stupid and all that. And like I like a lot of shit like everything with Alex Wesker I thought was pretty good, but I just wasn't as into how many like references and quips were going off with the writing, I guess, is my problem. And Moira just very much feels like a 2010s horror character in a way that I wasn't super into. Like, I don't think it's the worst writing in the world, I just think it's weaker writing compared to Rev 1, is what my problem was. So you can put the point comparison with the same work from the same person. And also, I want to say now before I forget, I don't care about Dark Side Chronicles, I don't care about the art book. It would have been fucking great if they just brought back Steve as part of this, and if they brought back, if they made the virus instead of Ouroboros be the
T Veronica virus.
No, as great as that would be, I was gonna say the virus from Rev 1 and just pull back Raymond and Jessica, T-Abyss. Yeah.
I guess the only thing about that is the T-Abyss virus is so like ocean coded. So you have to do like another. Like,
we could just go by the beach.
Sea life themed game again.
And we fight the final boss at Cliffside.
I guess. I mean, you know, you could have made it work, but I don't blame them for going in a different direction. I think it's cool that we get to fight Ouroboros monsters.
Yeah, I think it's cool too.
I think it's really cool.
And I will say I would never have expected them to bring back Steve, Jessica, and Raymond. I'm just saying it would have been cool, is what would have been the case, you know?
But yeah, and the only other thing I think I'll say is that maybe this is like, maybe you'll understand my point a little bit more, because as we're moving into the modern era of Resident Evil. Resident Evil is going to reinvent itself once more, and decide that it is going to return to its roots. It's going to be a classical survival horror game again, and especially with the remakes, you see them kind of attempt to like have these cheesy ass 90s survival horror stories take themselves a bit more seriously, and at least if it was my decision, I would rather more like Revelations 2, where the game knows that this plot is dumb and it's just about being a fun roller coaster ride, than trying to rewrite the older games to like have more of a plot and take itself more seriously. I was like, that was never anything I was interested in.
Fair.
You know? So I say that as that might be
longing.
Yeah, it might be affecting my opinion, is that I've played the newer games where don't get me wrong, Resident Evil still says stay stupid. Like, I'm not going to be like they ever go fully, but there are moments, especially in the remakes, where they try to like reframe old moments and play them off more straight, and I'm like, I would have preferred you just stayed stupid. And like, for me, I would rather more shit like Rev 2 than some of the stuff they do at points in the remakes where they try to play these old stories off as
I get that.
Interesting than they are.
But the thing that fascinates me with the Resident Evil series, I'm just now coming across looking at this tier list we have, is that like Resident Evil is very much always adapting to the times, though. Like, like that's kind of the problem I have with Rev 2, is that it very much feels like 2010s horror in a way that I just don't entirely vibe with, you know? Like, that's kind of what my problem is, and like...
And RE7 is definitely like late 2010s horror.
And so
no, you're totally true.
Yeah.
It's totally correct.
Like, that's like the fascinating thing about it, is that like each era is kind of a time capsule of what horror was like in the time, honestly. Like, I was like remiss to say that because of how campy RE like trilogy is, but then I'm like, remembering the stupid ass shit in like Nightmare on Elm Street. I'm like, no, that kind of is just what horror was
like
in the 90s and 80s.
That's just what the genre was.
Like, I'm your boyfriend now, Nancy. Will always be burned into my fucking brain for how funny it is.
I feel like Pedro is a bit out of time. He would have been fit in an earlier game in those times, but he's a bit out of place.
Oh yeah, Pedro sucks. it's just Sam Riegel was the other guy. Gabe, yeah. Pedro just sucks. I'm just gonna say like, oh, balls. I'm just like,
yeah. I mean, I don't hate him. He's like whatever, but like he's one of the many throwaway who cares Resident Evil characters.
Like
I have no strong opinions any which way about any of those people.
It's just
he's in the same boat as like Forrest Spare, you know.
Yeah, but it's like Vespa said. It's like it just feels like it's more annoying than the comedy relief in Rev 1. And I liked I at least tolerated.
Yeah, I was gonna say we appreciate Quentin Keith in this household.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind throwaway characters, I just think him saying balls all the time just got on my nerves.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, nothing...
Aggressively stereotypical Mexican, and just saying balls all the time. That's all he is.
I wouldn't necessarily say stereotypical, but he definitely did have
a
big
there's nothing
accent
really, like... I mean, they gave him an accent, but there's
if he's
no,
like, oh, I want to take a nap, I'd be like, yeah, no, that's fucked.
Yeah.
Like, but I get what you... I get it. Well, other than that, Willow, did you have anything you wanted to add?
Honestly, there's not much I can say much because I didn't replay, aside from playing Claire's first 2 episodes, I didn't really replay this game this time. So there's not much I can add outside of the experience of just watching you.
I mean, if you have any, like, insights and your own personal thoughts just from watching me, I guess.
I think Revelations 1 campaign was a lot better.
Yeah. I liked how pulpy that one was, how it genuinely felt like a dumb shit TV series. Like, I thought that shit was so cool.
Alright, Willow, have to take a side. Who do you agree with? Me, who thinks this game is a 10 on 10 masterpiece, or Cammy, who thinks it's one of the worst games ever released of all time?
This game sucks balls! Oh, Vespa, do you want to... Sorry.
I do think with the asynchronous multiplayer, Moira's gameplay I kind of find pretty fun. Natalia's looks god-awful.
Yeah.
I have to be solely playing her.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Vespa, if you wanted to pop on and have any insight yourself, you can. It's up to you, though, given you said you don't have much else to add. It's up to you. Given you were my co-op partner for all that. Impending Vespa. Impespa Vespa.
I'm trying to think what else I can say. Like, I played through the game, like I said, I played through it like a couple years ago when I was doing my Resident Evil marathon thing, and I enjoyed it quite a bit on that initial run through on solo. But like being stuck as the co-op partner for this really soured my feelings on this. Like, as much as I was like having fun goofing around, like in like the first stream, just like fucking around with like the bricks and shit, like it was just kind of, I feel like it was just like I just felt like I didn't really know what I could really do with, like, more so Natalia than like Moira. Like Moira at least feels like there's something you can do there. Like, even if you're limited, like you still have melee combat, and like the flashlight at least helps somewhat. Like, I guess like with Natalia, she's meant to be more for like the stealth sections, but like it feels like she's very much geared towards the single player campaign rather than as like a co-op partner, unless like you're actually taking stealth seriously, because it very much, as we just said before, like it feels like it's very much trying to ape The Last of Us kind of survival stealth sequences of that.
Yeah, like,
it's still Resident Evil.
in a very uncharitable read, which was kind of was my mind when I was like very like upset at the game last night and had to just stew on that. It kind of feels at points like the game was not made to be co-op multiplayer.
Yeah.
It kind of feels at points like it really was meant to be a swap characters based game like Zero, and then they thought like, hey, what if we added multiplayer this time? And
yeah,
it kind of at points suffers for that with how like neither other character can use guns. Like obviously the game's balanced about that, don't get me wrong, but I can't imagine how boring Natalia was at many points for you, honestly.
Like, oh yeah, I was going to say, like, it kind of makes me understand why this game doesn't have online multiplayer, as it, like it said, it feels like this was a late addition, adding in the co-op, like, it's like, oh, the last couple games, like, people love that about, like, those games, so let's just throw it onto this one, too, like, I guess I just felt like also, it was not going to be that worth it to have online for it.
I mean,
like,
I think it's just more the infrastructure of net play is a pain in the ass to get, but then they have raid mode, so I don't know. But you wanted to say something, Kel?
I was gonna say, and this is a repeat of something I said earlier before you got here, Vespa. So Cammy's heard this, and I kind of wish I had found the words to vocalize this before. But having done and seen a lot of co-op over the past couple weeks, I think the thing with Natalia is that the way her co-op works is a lot different than Moira. Moira is still like a very active participant in combat, or can be, depending on how you want to do it. Whereas Moira's gameplay reminds me more of like a Joseph Fares game in the vein of A Way Out or It Takes Two, where like the fact that the game is split screen and you can look at the other player's screen
Natalia,
is
right?
kind of Natalia, yeah.
Just want to make sure, because I was a bit confused. No worries.
Oh, sorry. I mean Natalia.
Yeah.
Whereas Natalia's co-op, it reminds me more of like a Joseph Fares game, where the fact that the game is split screen is an integral game mechanic. Joseph Fares' games are split screen, even if you play them online, it's still split screen. You can still see the other player's point of view at all times.
Right.
And Natalia's game feels a lot more like that, where like the ability to look at the other player's screen and kind of coordinate and kind of it makes like pointing out things, pointing out the weak spots, pointing out the glass a lot easier. And I find that those mechanics work better when there's also this element of like you're acknowledging the fact that you can just look at the other person's point of view for information and stuff, and it turns like Natalia into this kind of helpful navigator where like she can't directly fight, but her viewpoint is sometimes valuable just because it gives you so much extra information. I still don't think it's perfect. There are still points where like she doesn't have a whole lot to do. I'm not denying it. But like I think the points where she feels like she has nothing to do are much fewer and farther between when you approach her co-op from that kind of angle.
I sort of get it. Like, I get like with like the I guess they're called specifically, but like the Jinko Gene guys and the glass, like because those are like the ones that like you actively can use, like Natalia's like sensory abilities to find the weak points for Barry. But otherwise, I never really feel like it's that useful, especially in situations like the fucking the palm tree motherfuckers that were just trying.
Yeah, I mean, it's not amazingly useful against every enemy. Eventually, like, you're gonna, for better or for worse, be locked in an arena where Barry has to kill the thing. And I get that. That's kind of underwhelming, but I think
it's just like
it undersells a little bit just how much. The thing with Barry's campaign is that, like, yeah, Natalia's abilities are mostly useful against the Revenants, which are the Jinko Gene guys,
right.
And the Glass, but they're also like probably the two most common enemy types past episode 1. So like you still get a lot of mileage out of it.
But that's
when I played with.
Sorry.
I was just gonna say when I played with Ray, it was like night and day the ammo economy between Claire and Barry, because Barry fights so many things that are about like precision weak point discovering and stuff, and that if you can work together really effectively. You can take down tons of stuff either through stealth or by focusing down weak points and save tons of ammo, whereas Claire doesn't like have that with Moira. So like she burns through ammo way faster, and that was just my experience with the two modes.
Yeah, it's just like all you're both saying is like, yeah, that just makes the fucking final Durogo room suck so much more ass, because like there's a bunch of Revenants, sure, but the Revenants are like at the start of the fight, and then everything else has a pronounced weak point, and then you run out of bricks with Natalia, and it's like, what now? I just sit here and hope I can maybe draw aggro away so Barry can hit the weak point on a Duroga, but like probably not, because I can't hit it anymore, you know?
It's also a good thing of just like, it feels like for the most part, a lot of the gameplay with Barry and Talia is kind of just those sequences. Like the most interesting part of like the gameplay between her and Barry, I felt like was like the sequence in the sewers, honestly, where like you're like running alongside Barry on top on the sluices, like helping each other, like the fucking waterway sequence in Resident Evil 4, like more co-op sequences like that, where like it's like, or like the puzzle like towards the end, like with the cranes, like stuff like that. More like that would be more interesting to me than just kind of what feels like stuff that would be easily done with just single player.
Yeah. But yeah, yeah, this was a fine enough game. I got incredibly mad just because it's like, in most cases, it's like I can, like, if it's like, like the bosses in Code Veronica, it's like, what's going wrong? Oh, I need to play better, like what all the bosses in RE4, like, what's going wrong? I need to play better. That section was what's going wrong. I needed to have played better in a previous part of the level. I'm just fucked right now, was what got me so upset, and why, despite that, I'm more positive on the game than you expected.
I was glad, because, like, I was afraid that experience was gonna, like, paint the whole thing, because it's easy to get in that mind space, especially when it's so close to the end of the game.
It's like I said before, I try and avoid that shit, like, flashback to the Kirby tier list, let me hide this reactive, like, I have specific areas in these games, like, I ranked Dreamland 2 in A tier, even if there was one section that was actively bullshit that I put in its own negative tier, like...
Very fair. I will say, like...
Oh yeah, go for it.
What were you going to say?
No, I was about to wrap up, so you go.
Like a few more things, like on my on Rev 2.
Like, I need to read what Ranzer just said in fucking Pinks. Alex Wesker wiping a tear of sentimental remembrance away from her and for her brother as she watches his virtual avatar hit the Quan. I fucking hate that so much. But yeah, you go.
Yeah, like, I feel a little mixed on the writing, like I said in the chat, it's very much a fan service game, and it comes across in the writing between like a lot of the self-referential stuff, like the raid mode as a whole, Barry and Claire being included, like two characters that have not like had a major role in like well over a decade by the time these games came out. Like, it very much feels like a game like meant to just like appeal to the fans and running off that, and like it's to an extent I do think it's kind of fun, like all the callbacks and stuff, but like it does get a little grating, especially like when you die on certain sequences or hear characters constantly repeat the same lines.
Yeah, the fact you can't skip the Droga insta-kill is so frustrating given how easy it is to do if you're like me in the moment, not aware there's an audio cue for when he's about to do it.
Yeah, like I'd say I'm somewhere in the middle between you two. Like, I still enjoy the writing, but also I will admit, like this time around, some of it was getting kind of grating to me. I also it's generally just kind of a feeling I've been feeling with the last couple Resident Evils I've been watching you go through, but I'm just not really crazy about the BOW design in these last couple games. Like, they just kind of...
That's fair. I liked Final Alex, though.
Oh yeah, the Alex. Alex in general, I generally like. Like, I definitely think she's a highlight of the game, and I like her. Even if I remember finding her, the final boss fight with her, like, very frustrating. I think it was like, I think what happened was like the same thing that happened with you with the Hurlga room, where like I had spent so many resources on that fight that when I got into the Alex fight, I was running low, and thus it made that fight go on so much longer than it should have on my initial playthrough. I think that's why I was like so frustrated with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I generally do like Alex. I like Natalia. I to an extent like Moira. Like I kind of get what they're going for with her, but also like the constant cursing does get kind of grating, even for someone like me.
You would curse if you were in her position. You'd be swearing constantly.
That.
I would.
But it's just a matter of like, yeah, if I was in her position, I'd be an annoying snot-nosed brat, but it's not necessarily something I'd want to see in a story, is the thing, though.
No, that's exactly it. Like,
I guess.
I get it. It's just not really entertaining to listen to. Like, it's...
And
I highly
disagree. This is coming from someone who didn't mind the cursing as as much as Vespa does, outside of me minding people pointing out that she curses all as so much.
Yeah, that's like
fucking technology.
That was a good one though, and fucking statue. See, like I actually kind of do like the cursing. I just wish I didn't have to keep pointing it out all the time. Was my problem really?
Like I don't like hate it. Like it's just like like you said, like the pointing it out, like in her like some of the points do just get like a little grating at times, especially like the struggle, especially was just like I joked about in chat, like you can tell why they call it the fucking struggle with how much I'm struggling to deal with these two bickering so much.
It's just like, yeah, it's realistic for the two to be bickering, absolutely, but I still kind of found it grating, honestly, even if it made sense.
I guess. I don't know. I don't like. I just don't get it. I guess like it doesn't bother me at all. It's. I don't know.
I agree to disagree kind of moment, but like I'm trying to think of like what else.
Yeah, we're stupid. We're fucking morons.
I know at this point with Resident Evil, like, it's nothing new to have cliffhangers, and I don't expect this to ever get wrapped up, but also, like, I do kind of...
It's never gonna.
Like, it's just, like, I know story's not that important and all, but, like, it does feel a little frustrating to constantly have these, like, cliffhanger moments, and, like, you never get any sort of resolution outside of, like...
It's just because it's a horror trope. Like, horror tropes always have sequel cliffhangers, and I'm not defending it, because I think for RE to do that, for a series that has so much continuity, for them to just pull the cheap horror cliffhanger stinger all the time is fucking annoying.
I mean, I guess, like, it kind of is that, like, but it's also just, coming from a Capcom fan, I am just so sick of them constantly teasing shit and never following up on it. This Mega Man, Street Fighter...
like that...
Like, it just feels like a Capcom... Like, whether it's, like, because, like, sometimes it just feels like games just don't do well, but other times I just feel like it just gets annoying whenever you see them like tease something at the end, and then like we never see anything come of this, and then future installments.
You're saying kill?
Yeah, I mean, I 100% get that and agree. Unfortunately, that's just a problem with the franchise. Not, I get that. It's just every game is like this. And if you know, I won't go into specifics, but just in case you thought that maybe things would change, there are a bunch of people like seeing the trailer for RE9 and being like, "Oh, so we're just not going to talk about that thing that happens at the end of RE8 ever again, are we?"
Yeah, I figured
so it's like, you know, the more things change, the more things stay the same, baby.
Yeah,
it's never changed.
That sounds about right.
Like, this game is 10 years old, and I feel myself turning to dust saying this game is 10 years old. But like, that's kind of also the thing, is that this is a more recent game, and it still has this shit, and so I'm not surprised that even 8 is guilty of that.
Yeah,
like it's something that has never, ever gone away. It's part of why like I like this story, because it's like I mentioned it during it, but it's like it's one of the few times that like Resident Evil leans more into its continuity and doesn't just leave a billion threads hanging. Like we took one of the random hanging threads from multiple games ago, Alex Wesker, and did something with it. I wish we did this kind of stuff more.
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly,
Actually
yeah.
follow up on the random shit we keep introducing. I like it. I like the fact that this random file from RE5 that randomly gave Wesker a sister, and then didn't matter for 5 years or whatever, did something. Do more things like this.
Exactly, yeah. Like, it's very much just like a thing of just, like, it's harder to, like, it just makes me wish we had more stuff like Revelations. Like, we sometimes get, like, the movies, I guess, but, like, I just want, like, more smaller side stuff for Resident Evil, instead of everything either having to be big budget, like, numbered major release / remake or multiplayer minigame thing. Like, I wish we could have some more Revelations and whatnot, like side games that like can follow up on these like plot points and such.
Like, I would love that too, and I just don't want to go full Doomer, but I don't think we're ever getting that again. Just, I think like the Switch and the Steam Deck have killed that shit. Like, I watched, like, in like Punchy's video on Tokimeki Memorial 3, he says that like the death of the handheld in the light of, like, the 3DS, PS Vita, PSP, DS, and all that, the death of the handheld in the light of the hybrid console has kind of just killed the middle-budget game, and so, like, I do not think we're gonna get another Revelations game when they would rather just put more assets into RE9 and whatever dumb shit multiplayer mode they're gonna inevitably abandon afterwards. For it.
No, yeah, that's the unfortunate reality of it. I think it would take a miracle to get another game made with this kind of design philosophy, you know?
Yeah.
Because, like, even though I think this game's jank. You know, there's a lot of jank in this game I talk about. You can see the tape holding it together. I still, like, think it's interesting and cool, and it's an interesting mix and mash of a bunch of different ideas from the history of Resident Evil, and I'd love to see them do that more. But sadly, it's just hard. Every Resident Evil game has to be, like, Ultra 4K HD big tentpole release now. We can't just have like a mid-budget spin-off Resident Evil game where some character from 10 years ago comes back and actually does something.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's like
I mean, I say that, but the next mainline Resident Evil game is about a character from 20 years ago who's never been mentioned coming back and doing something, so...
But it's also, like, still just the ethos of, like, the scale of design and budget and... like, still fucking wild that we're getting an Outbreak
downside,
thing.
You know, here's the unfortunate truth, is that Capcom did try to bring back the mid-budget Resident Evil game back at one point, and it was called Resident Evil 3 Remake, and people didn't like it, so...
Yeah. Well, just because... What the fuck were they smoking thinking
I'm not saying it's our fault, but I'm saying, like, isn't it just so fucking that they did it? Chose a really bad game to make in that style, and then everyone was really lukewarm on it, and it's just further, like, incentive for them to just not do it anymore, you know? And I'm not saying that's our fault, that, like, people should be nicer to RE3 Remake. It's Capcom's fault for half-assing a game people really wanted. But it just sucks that, like, the one time they did try to bring it back, they, like, fumbled the bag and just made everyone kind of feel mad about it, you know?
Yeah. I would say, like, never on.
I have the raid target on the stream for when we're done, and I've never seen this game in motion, and I feel like I'm losing my mind. Sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say, like, one more thing, like, in regards to, like, the mid-budget game, like, it's definitely not, like, something I'm gonna expect to see from, like, every one, like, of the big companies, but, like, I feel like at least with, like, Capcom, like, never say never, like, it, for now, like, maybe, but, like, I'm sure, like, at some point we will see them kind of downscaled for something like this. Like, you just gotta give it time, I feel. Like, maybe they'll finally get out of their system at least of, like, the whole, let's try and make Resident Evil multiplayer matchmaking standalone shit, like, eventually, so they can figure out something else to do with the spin-off.
Just do like another raid mode game or another Mercs game. Like, I will accept the monkey paw of it having MTX if it means we even get another one in the first place.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just dying to have any sort of fucking raid / mercenary standalone thing, Capcom. Like, it's right fucking there.
I do want to stream Mercs 3D at some point.
We do gotta play Mercs 3D at some point. It's really good.
Like, I kind of want to do 7 next week. If it doesn't end up working that way, we could just do more raid mode or play Mercs 3D. Or even Gun Survivor if we really feel like being miserable.
We do gotta do Gun Survivor at some point. We do gotta do it. It's just... Oh, it's also gonna be an ordeal.
I've said it off stream.
You need to be mentally prepared to play some trash.
I said it off stream. I am not gonna bother with retro achievements for that. And so, if it comes to the fact that I might need save states or, like, cheat codes, it comes to that. Like, I'm not...
Which game?
Gun Survivor.
Gun Survivor.
Like, I am not... Especially given the only retro achievements hash is the version that removes light gun support because of Columbine. Yeah, I'm not fucking bothering with
and playing that with the VR light gun thing you were talking about is, like, I think the only real chance of you getting any meaningful enjoyment out of that game aside from laughing at the cutscenes.
Yeah, and so...
God damn.
Yeah, if they had the European set linked for for retro achievements, then I'd be more inclined to bother with not cheating. But since they don't, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking cheat if it gets annoying. I'm just gonna, like, try and, like, finagle a retro arc to give me infinite health, or just use save states.
Resident Evil, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that'll... Unless any of you have, like, any last-minute parting thoughts to say, that'll do it for today's stream.
Alright, so here's page 1 of my 50-page dissertation about why you're wrong.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm kidding.
Even though we're mostly in agreement, except for
Yeah,
parts of the writing. But yeah, thank you all for
I've said basically everything I want to say.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna rate us over to Sebmall because he's doing a partner anniversary in which he's gonna explain it when we rated him, but he's beating every WarioWare game on stream except for DSi and Game & Wario because he couldn't get those to emulate.
Game & Wario's not even Wario.
But yeah, no idea if we're doing RE7 next week. We'll keep you updated because probably gonna take a break from streaming for the rest of the week because I have things I need to do that I keep putting off, but I do still want to do Pokemon Days, even though it's not gonna be on Monday. Other than that, we'll workshop it with regards to what we're gonna be doing next week. I should hit the raid button so it'll actually give me the timer.
Thanks to everyone who watched. I hope you all enjoyed these revelations that we all had.
I hope you enjoyed. I enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed these revelations too.